Alright, let's just start the world. Of course we do a new one. These are the mods I'm using. Basically make the sect easier, have a bit of the framework, make it so that not everyone knows if you did something. Get more herbs, make it easier to get your progression, you can roll back it for free, that's very important. This makes it so that your wives get tools to upgrade to the higher realm. And just a few things in here too that make it easier, plus the hopefully temporary translation, of course. So normally if you start the game, I think you can only do normal, something like that. And if you reach a certain relatively early grade, you can do Nightmare. And then the same thing, if you reach a relatively high grade, you can then do these two. And we will be playing Chaos. However, every time we should die, I will bird. Why is that? Well, in these levels, you can die as much as you want, and you just will be reset. Well, that's what they say here, right? Permanently deleted, but it's not really true. Why are we doing this in Chaos? The issue is, you can have it super easy, everything works great, you know, and then you come to an easier enemy and it insta-kills you. And since for some reason they decided that you immediately die, that's kinda bad. So that's why we will be birding a lot, probably. Although, this difficult level actually was nerfed a bit. It was even harder in the past. Now, this year doesn't matter too much, to be honest. It's kinda important that you are considered beautiful. In fact, you can... do you change the stats here too? What else is Soul Reaver? I'm not sure where I get this from. I'm pretty sure that's from some mod that I didn't want to use. Let's hope this goes away. It does, very good. So you can reroll your how you look basically, and you can reroll your stats. Because of course it's reroll, right? Ideally you would like to have someone that is not just pretty, but beautiful. Because then the other sex gives you gifts, and you have an easier time talking to them. Oh, actually, look, you're already beautiful. And you also get an easier time sparring with them, and so on and so forth. Our name and show name are currently Bai Li Chengfu. I don't think we have any idea about that, so this is fine. As far as I'm aware, the internal traits don't matter either, nor do the external traits really matter. At least as far as I know. And also the Franco Immerse? No, for that we got the waifu DLC. The DLC. Alright, so this here is new with the text, I think. I don't even know what it means. Apparently it's not translated as usual. But basically, apparently, in the opposite to some other game that you might know, you can reroll as much as you want, but you cannot save anything. Now, there are a few things that you want to have. Not Iron Body, actually. There's one thing, if you have that, you can create your own sect, so we probably want to have that, since it's, number one, pretty powerful, and number two, it's fun to play with that. But we will not play with that. I'm pretty sure there's some mods that I didn't want to activate. I don't even know where it come from. I guess. Now let's see. Yeah, we need the Elder Dragon Aura. With this you get a bit more agility, a bit more spear power. And the important part is with this we can actually start... Oh, can we lock it in? I think you can lock it in. Oh, that is new. Oh, of course, thank God we can lock it in. With this we can start our own sect. Then Hochi Shoots the Sun. Has higher attack range and crit. It's actually pretty good. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's about right. That's what I figured. Total Genius actually is really good too. It makes it so that you get more insight, so it's easier to learn stuff. You gain more XP, so you go quicker up. And the health span and health doesn't really matter. I'm not sure what that tells me here. I can't read this. It probably said no. This is not too bad. Let's just try to get more traits. So this is pretty good. We don't need the charisma, but travel speed is pretty useful too. Phoenix Grace, and then again we don't need the charisma. Let's just see if we can get 2 other goods. And this year has 1 locked in already, that's pretty good. Let's see, what is that? Charisma, no. Prodigy. What does that do again? I guess it's more alchemy, I guess, but hey. Let's see. The chosen one is pretty good. The cursed is a... we don't need to take the red ones. The orange ones are pretty good too. But we need a good combination. For example, Fortune Apprentice is actually pretty bad. The chosen one is really good. Because what you want to have is luck, travel speed, and insight, basically. What is Tiger Killer? Not so good. This here again would be pretty good. I think Righteous wouldn't be really useful either. Oh, that's not bad actually. Doesn't hurt to be righteous. But no, we need something good. In fact, we need 2 good things that are actually good. And at least you could lock 1 in. That's already pretty good. Although I locked it in a weird space, let's say. Are you fisting? No, not fist, palm, and finger are not really good. Sword is really good. Fire is really good. Wood is minions basically. Blade becomes good later, but only later. At the start, it's basically you die. But later on, you get basically self-healing. So if you're tough, you can then get self-healing from the blade, and that's pretty powerful. Vengeful, huh? That's actually pretty good. We're a bit demonic, but we gain attack to everything. All martial arts, all roots +6, we gain insight. And Total Genius gives us this here. Okay, with this we are set, I think. It doesn't really matter as much, to be honest. It's just, do you do evil deeds or do you do good deeds? Oh yeah, I think Charisma can actually go up to Divine, now that I think about it. Let's see if you can get a better than Beautiful. You can also do it on your own if you remember what gives you good things. But I just want to see if you can get a Divine Beauty via this here. Beautiful, pretty. Let me just take the next Beautiful and try to make it. That doesn't look beautiful, that looks weird. Same with that. That's even weirder! Give me something that doesn't look completely crazy. That looks not completely crazy, okay. So, let me see. I think you needed something on the back that is helpful for that stuff. Like the dual thingies. I think they help with that. And then you want to have some headwear, I think. Like that thing, maybe? No. Like that one. And the back hair. Like so, I think. Maybe some different eyebrows as such. Oh, actually that lowered us to pretty. Bad idea. What about the eyes? Also lowered us to pretty, so we should keep them probably. Front hair. Lowers us to pretty again. If only I remembered. There's certain things, if you select them, then you're actually divine just from that. I know, unfair, right? Just like reality. Well, it doesn't matter too much, I think. We can just do with that too, but we can at least get a cool outfit or so. What looks good? Yeah, I think we are barely beautiful. Because we just take one thing and we are losing it, basically. Let me see. Ah, the beauty of rolling for your stats. Isn't that fantastic? We look really weird with that, but the rope looks cool. Let's get some swords to the side. The mouth looks weird. Let's get a... That actually lowers us again. Why does it lower us? I guess the best we can do. No, you can actually go much worse than average. You can become absolutely hideous. I just don't remember what you needed to do so that you actually become divine, because that was possible too, you know. But I really don't remember what you needed to do for that. And I think we look okay, right? Who cares? Alright, still have that. You will rise up later on too, because I think every cultivation run gives you a little bit more, and it's easy-ish enough. Actually, hold on, can we see how much we have? No, huh? Well, it's fine. Anyway, let's start the game. In fact, there's an achievement that you are actually hated, but like I said, it's not really... Well, actually, it's kinda useful if people hate you, if you look ugly and disgusting, because if you steal something while you look disgusting, people are more likely to ignore you. And if you're basically beautiful and everyone looks at you, then you cannot really steal because they basically are looking at you all the time. What did I mean by this? Well, you know what to say. You look ugly? Well, just go away. The amount of himbos in this game, oh, you have no idea, man. There are a few very thirsty mods in this game, let's say. A few very thirsty mods. But I don't know how to install them because you need some weird Chinese pre-tool for that, and I don't know how to install and activate that. So you're out of luck. You only get the normal amount of bimbos, not the complete insane amount of bimbos. Well, I mean, you still get the same number of bimbos, but they're not as bimbo-ish as they could have been. Incomplete playthrough? No, no, don't worry. I even have the waifu DLC for $5 or so. I even got that. But no honey mods? Yeah, I don't know how to install those. I tried. Alright, basically, this is the background depending on the traits that we have chosen. Doesn't really tell you anything, just, yeah, you know, Total Genius, you got that. Dragon something something, you got that. That's what they tell you. Anyways, one day we walk into the bamboo forest. And it's eerie, nobody's here. Minus 10 social credit, that's not from me. Hold on. And we got a stone table, and obviously there's some old guy playing chess. Well, the Chinese chess. And basically, if you say this here, it continues. So let's just do the other three answers first. I think it's the only time when they actually voice something. Only the only time. Zhang Zhan, is that a go board? Yes. Played for 3,000 years. And the board is a map of the immortal world. What do they mean with that? No go, it's the same thing. Ho 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 ho. Just enjoy the Mandarin, probably. Anyways, it basically means we can select one out of 3 treasures that will support us. Now, this here was the only one that was available. Basically gives you a free life and helps you a bit with deciphering things. This here gives you more free lives, and this here allows you to capture things, which is the most fun, so you will be taking that one. When the round of game ends, yeah. Which was a mystical god, and basically there are certain monsters we can refine, and we can send them out like Pokemons to get us stuff. Plus one of them can fight with us. Yeah, it's the most funny one. Now, our initial attack here, which is apparently either Earth, is dependent on the highest affinity that we have. Earth, we can change that easily enough, we just need to level our affinities a bit more to actually learn those. Earth is okay. It's not one of the worst ones, but definitely also not one of the best ones. And we need to go to Tianyushan Mountain. He will wait there for us. We don't need a tutorial, surely. But basically, this is the fight map, let's say. You just run around normally. You shoot your abilities. Right now we only go for a very small one. And you simply try to dodge various attacks. Like here in the small tutorial where we fight against bamboo people. So you played the 2 relics, I get. And that's why a few people say Hades-like. I think it's more like a shoot 'em up, because you dodge just like that. And since you got the gourd, we also have this thing here appearing, which we normally wouldn't appear. It's one of the mushroom monsters, which later in the game gives you knowledge for alchemy. And he killed himself. Oh no. So, and he gets into our gourd. That's how the gourd starts. And they get transformed into a spirit. And as you can see, right, we can take him with us and activate him here in the fight too. Now, later on you can get a few more human-like spirits. Alright, now good and evil fight against each other. And for some reason, I don't know why, but the woman is always the evil one. Every single time, the woman is the evil one. 100%. What do they mean with that? Yeah, right? I've maybe done this 10-15 times over the years, and it's every single time the woman. And it got squished. So you could ignore them, but there's no problem, just interact with them, help them. And basically they give you an invitation to their sect, which you don't need, because we of course will be going to our Dragon something something sect, and will be creating that. But it always helps to have goodwill with others. Do you want to skip the first quest? No. I want chat to suffer. And of course skills can also get upgraded and so on. But you will see this early enough, don't worry. Or maybe you should worry. So, what's going on? Yeah, here are the sects. We know about them because we have these invitations. And we could go there and join the sect if you wanted to. However, right now we want to go to the town, or at least they tell us we need to go to the town. And our mushroom spirit tells us about a few things. So as I told you earlier, it can absorb and refine a few certain monsters, basically boss monsters or semi-boss monsters, and they will look more cute. Actually, is this a brow or is this his mouth? Alright, and right now he's set as our guard, and if we had more, You could also set them as adventure teams and send them out to various adventures so that we get more things. I'm not sure where I get this one. I'm pretty sure I disabled all every other cheat mobs. What is that? Yeah, we will be throwing it away. I'm not sure which mod actually gives me that stuff. I shouldn't have any active of those. So no, we will not be using this here or this here. I actually don't know which mod does that. Let me take a look. What could it be? Wait, is it complete the last mission? The waifu stuff? But I got one for the sect. Maybe the sect thing does that? Anyways, we won't be using those because they're much too easy. Well, we could use it so we'll be quicker, but and what does that actually do? Ah, okay. Oh, they're crap anyways. We just sell those. These here though, those I cheated. They give you more skill points. What are skill points? Well, you use them so that you can upgrade your mind skills. This is this one here. And can get the passives. And the only other way to get passives is either you get enough knowledge and then you get 1 skill point, or you get skill points from very, very rare events. Now, how do you get knowledge? Well, by debating or sparring with NPCs. That means you need to debate like 50 people to get more traits and so on. That kinda sucks. So I have this small mod that gives us more skill points. So that we can skip this a little bit. Now, we found a cave, that is one of the first dungeons. It's the same thing as earlier. It usually tells you how difficult it is expected. And as you can see at the top, you got a few normal enemies and a few boss enemies normally. In this case, we only got a few normal ones. Already got hit. Got hit again. And when they're all dead, it's done. Normally they're quite a bit bigger, of course, right? But this is such a small info dungeon, and you get your first interspatial ring, where we can store more stuff. Very wuxia-like. Pop, there it goes. And we also got some healing and stamina pills, basically. Now let's get to the town, and the tutorial will continue a little bit further. As you can see, there's a nice question mark. So what we do, that's right, we go in there. And ask for information. Where's the Tianyuan mountain? I don't know. Great. Thank you very much. Basically, go to the next bigger location. But right now we are in a small tutorial section, we cannot really leave, so we need to do a few things and figure out how we can actually leave from here. Before that though, let's sell this cheat thing here. The key finding pill we might want to buy, that we need to break through in our current rank. What do I need to do? Yeah, go to the other village. The tree vault is basically where you can store things. Like these, we could just throw them in. And away they go. Now, you can see here all the different peoples, right? They of course vary. Grade 1 is the lowest cultivation rank. And let's say we go to this lady here. Since we are beautiful just like she is, but not divine, we have a pretty good chance that if we talk to her some small talk, she will like that. With that, we got some affinity, and thus, later on, she may just come to us and say, hey, how about we spar a little bit? Or, hey, here's a small gift. And the higher your charisma is, the higher the chance for both talking to you and getting something is there. See, right now, for example, she hates us, so nothing happens. What about you? It's a pleasure. And that's basically how you do that. You do that with everyone that you can do. Ideally with the other sex. Because then it works better. And see, she is actually divine. That is the highest level. and you can already see how thirsty the game is. This is without a mod that makes it more revealing or tits big or anything like that. That is normal in this game. Very normal characters. And already we got 3 out of 3 actually. If we were divine, the chance would be quite a bit higher. But it is what it is. Oh. The target is a stranger, yeah. I want to talk to the lady first. Alright. That kinda worked. And now we need to find these other mountains where there is some village that hopefully will help us. And now there's an old shiny story, The Foolish Old Man and the Mountain. It's a small story quest, and it gives you a few items and also an achievement that you can use for the rerolling of the traits that we had earlier. And basically, for some reason, the old man wants to move the mountain. I'm not sure why or how, but it is. We just need to talk to any of those two, do our inquiry. And we want to get past these mountains and whatever. Understandable, right? Yeah. Who doesn't want to move the mountains after all, right? But however, there's a monster, we cannot go outside. And so obviously we take a look at that. And this very first thing you are supposed to lose. At least on Chaos, you can win this on easier fight, on easier difficulties. But on Chaos you will lose, and well, pretty much sure you will lose. I'm not sure if you actually can win this. And the story will progress from there, and shows you a few more game mechanics. So again, we go there. Some figure comes out, and this is this mountain god, a Yagu apparently. And we will now go and die. As you can see, it got around 8 times our life. He keeps shooting, and he does tons of damage. He does more damage than we do. Isn't that great? Now we can try and use our thingy, but no chance, and that's also as expected. We run away and she lets us, and we get heavily wounded. Oh no. Yes, you can win, but it's difficult on Chaos. Very difficult. Because you also don't get all the traits and so on. On lower difficulties it's pretty easy to do. It's just on Chaos where it's really hard. Oh yes, and also you got a certain amount of times, of course. The higher your travel speed, the more distance you can go before the time is up of the month. And stuff changes. So yeah, you can definitely do that, Brelix. But if you want to do it on Chaos, you need to grind quite a bit before you even do that. And there's no real reason, because this is just an explanation. And thanks to that, you get the higher level stuff. If you don't do that, you don't even reach that. Alright, so this was a one-time event basically, that you get more XP. And we're now at a bottleneck. To break through a bottleneck, various things are needed, depending on where you are and how high you are in the cultivation list, right? Oh, later on the story don't really matter. You just grind. Anyway, to break through, we need a key refining pill. Thankfully, we got Mystery Man Joe that wants to sell us one. 800 spirit stones is more than normal though. We only saw it for around 500. But he gives it out for 450, so it's still 50 cheaper, so sure. Let's get it. And then you can break through. Whoop. And of course, with every breakthrough we get stronger. Right now it's not much, right? Just 2 attack, 2 death. It's something, but not that much. However, later on, you get more and more and more. And you also need more and more things to actually do that, right? All the time. That's how you grind in this game. Does martial arts just grow in trees on this game? Kinda. Basically, if you play on Chaos, so they actually have a chance. You have a much higher chance to actually find good manuals where you can get that. Where you can learn stronger skills. But before that, you need to go to a manual to the manual pavilion and actually learn that stuff. However, first let's talk to the ladies again, or try to talk to the ladies again. Are you male? Is you a male? Again, you can also talk to the males, but you can't do everything with like you can do with the ladies. Who knew? And right now you can see you have only access to special skills and martial spirited skill. There are 4 different skills, or 5 normally, and a few more. And again, we are Earth, so we can learn that. And if we learn that already, it becomes quite a bit stronger and more. This is here is water, and you can see at the requirements here that we cannot learn that. Because we would need to learn about the water first. This here is wind, and we actually could learn this. This here is generate 5 storms and spins outward. And this here is palm, which we can't learn again because we are not good enough for that. The seismic wave, this here is from Earth again. It's our best thing, and we're pretty good at that even. So let's just get that one here, and that one here, and learn it. I even got a small preview how it looks like, or you can see how it would look like if you had it. This is pretty neat. You just, it's on a pretty heavy cooldown, right? But you just need to stand around, and you go boom. That's pretty neat. The Earth Bolt, crazily enough, is just a bolt. But well, it's not a bolt. It actually throws rocks. Neat, I guess. And shocking, right? But there are quite a few variants, not just with these skills here, but also the skills itself are very different. And every cultivation level, there comes a new variant that you could learn. Anyway, let's learn it. Basically, we want to get the blue ones and click away the other ones. That's not really difficult. At least if you got high insight. Because the higher your insight is, the easier you can do this. The less of these you need, and the slower they are. If for some reason actually had bad insight, then this could be pretty quick and pretty difficult to do. But just for the easiest things, right? For those that you just need to learn, it's not that difficult. Where was it? Skill. So we learned that one here. And you also see there are 2 levels that you can still get. And then it gets a small boost. Does 2% more damage to mythical beasts. And you summon an Earth Golem. That actually might be really useful. Golems and minions and so on, they're really neat. However, time's up, so time to skip the month. And Dingmo has appeared. I don't even know who this guy is. He is strangers. And he just told us that he hates us. Great, thanks game. Nothing much happened besides that. Let's keep learning the next thing. And this again should be super easy. Because it's the lowest of the low, we got pretty good affinity and a really good insight for our level. Plop. We actually need to try hard to not learn things with that. So that means we also switch that out for this here. We don't need this. This is kind of trash. So what you can do is you can unlearn, and you get a few things here which you can use to comprehend more stuff. There's also another way how you can get this. For comprehending. Basically comprehending is, right now you got 3%, right? And this could go up to 5% or something like that, if you can comprehend it better. And we cannot really comprehend. We also cannot really learn about it, because we don't have any soul stone to learn this. In fact, maybe we can comprehend it? Yeah, see, so to comprehend, you would need this comprehension sand. And a few, whatever it is, the currency here. But it doesn't make sense, because we haven't even unlocked any of those that we can comprehend. Later on we can do that. Did I fix the invisible bug? I personally never had that. However, we're playing on Chaos. If you go to the lady right now, she will still kick our ass. It won't even be difficult. She will just go there and kick our ass, and it would be game over already. Let's keep talking to the females, chat them all up, and let's hope they will gift us some stuff. or not. And we do the following. We do these small dungeons here. You can win against her, but it's really difficult. Oh yeah, did I slot the thing in? Oh, I think I forgot to slot the attack in. Whoops, Zella. Our special attack is not slotted in. And thanks to the usage of that, we basically learn to do the skill better. If we don't want to use any of these comprehension stone thingies, right? And you already see we got one red one here. In fact, right now I think there's one skill already leveled up. Oh god, I hate those the most! Run, run, run! Because they are target searching basically. And I forgot to... well, I could use my minion actually. Alright, we beat him up and we got a few things. Nothing too much. Only things to sell mostly. As you can see, our bolt leveled up. And with that we have the first special ability. And we could, in theory, now actually comprehend. But it makes no real sense, to be honest. Hoop. So what you do then, you go to the next one. I hope for something where there's a chest. Because if you find a chest, there can be manuals in there. And normally you don't really care about that. Especially not on Chaos, because what's in there is usually not as good as what you can find. But for the start here, it's very useful, because right now we're basically stuck with these two skills that we have. And you can find some pretty good stuff in those chests. And that usually enables you to actually beat up the Yagu, even on Chaos. There are two other options. The first one is to get drunk, because that can raise your stats, as you all know from reality, obviously. This is probably my favorite enemy, because she doesn't really do anything. And you can also do a small quest line, where you get orange skills that you probably can use. Alright, so here we leveled up a few more, and actually the Azure Clouded Earth Bolt, or whatever the name is already fully leveled up, so in theory, if we were to comprehend this thing here, this could become better. Let me see if I can actually do this. Oh, actually we need 20 of those. Never mind. What you can do, instead of actually fighting though, is you upgrade a skill. That costs time, and these soul stones here. I just do that, say cultivate, and then a certain amount of time passes and you actually go to the next level. We just did that, in fact we are at the end of the month. And let me think how I could trigger the quest. I think I was going to the town. Of course we need to talk to the ladies again if there are one that are strangers still. No. And right now you see this exclamation mark here, right? That means there's something optional. Basically on how do we earn more spirit stones, that's a currency. And but we are just in time for this one tutorial quest. The Mistress of the Kines was abducted by the bandits of the Qingtian fort. And if you bring her back, we receive lots of spirit stones. Which is nice, but we would still pretty much die if we try to do that. And now these we can always sell, I think. They're never useful. The other things here we can either use in alchemy for leveling up, or to get our spirit up, or for quest rewards. I would like to keep those. Let's go to the inn so that we can restore our stamina and so on. And let me show you how the buff stuff works. Basically you say, you can drink 3 different things. They cost quite a bit. And they got various buffs. If you drink that, we got blood boil, so our vitality is higher by 100, which is quite a bit. You can see it from here to here. In this case, we get enhanced stamina. That's actually pretty weak. So let's drink again. Body of steel, crit resistance. That's okay, but also not very good. And the merry drink gives us attack plus 6. They're also dependent on how high your level is and where you are. And with such buffs, you have it, of course, much easier to actually beat up the enemies, right? Let's talk to the lady here. Have you met her? She's actually divine, which is pretty neat. But my aim right now is really just, maybe we can find one more dungeons and get one of these chests. I will be trying that for a small time. For 5-6 dungeons at least. Also using our pet a little bit more. Because he can also level up and become stronger, obviously. He's mushrooming. And we probably don't have a chest. Because you tend to have the chest. Oh, actually there's our golem. That is really good. Because he can get attention from the enemies. And I said there's probably no chest, because usually chests are only in additional rooms. And as you can see right now here, there is no additional room. Can't use our minion yet, it's still on cooldown. Actually, we are doing pretty well. But as you can also see, it's pretty short ranged, right? So if we fight the Jaguar again, she will probably destroy us. But at least the mushroom slowly gets his experience. Very slowly. Alright, another dungeon. The only good thing is, even if we don't get, these books from those chests that could appear, we would at least still get quite a bit of money, so we can do the drinking again until we got something really good. Because they are randomized, obviously, right? Obviously. Thankfully, I had my minion here, else I would need to dodge that. Oh, see, now we found Gui Hen. We know her, and so she came to us. And let me see. She is righteous, demonic 100. So basically, we need to say something that she likes. It's probably that we agree to her. People like when you agree to them. Rangstar says they're the best. Obviously, we're always brown-nosing in this game. That's what you need to do here. Oh, and we see a woman being chased. She's fleeing for her life. And she's running to us. That is one of the Heaven Chosen One. Basically, you got normal characters, and then you got Heavenly Chosen One. They basically get more stats and will gain better traits. Even if you don't have them yet, they will gain them. Yeah, look at this. Look at that shit here. They got full traits here. Everything is at least red or orange. Yeah. And someone wants to dual cultivate with her. Bro, you're a weak ass. You can probably beat him up. Probably. He got purple stuff here. Let's send a hand. And let's hope he actually survives that. And let's ensure that we got our abilities ready for that. Does it ever end? Ever end what? The Heavenly Chosen thing, or what do you mean? Holy shit. I think he's murdering us. Sucking up to random yahoos? I mean, you don't need to. But it would be really useful. Because later on, you have something similar things. Anyways, this guy is begging for life, right? And we could kill him. But if we would kill him, then Mong Hei. That actually is also only condensation early, which is I think the lowest, right? No, it's not. Oh, condensation is rank 3, I think. She would probably come after us. Now, normally the game always lets them know, even if you're in some dungeon that you killed someone. But in this case here, it wouldn't happen. It would probably still happen. We can have some elixirs that gives us defense and so on. Let's accept them and he goes away. We got some traits, and he hates us for that. Yes, key refining is the lowest. I think condensation is key condensation, and that is rank 3, I think. It's like key refining, foundation, and then the other thing. Yeah, they're always ungrateful. They're always ungrateful. It's literally, ha! I, the young master, lost? You will rue this day. But if you kill them, then her mother comes, and they're even stronger. Anyways, she likes us now, and these two haven't chosen. Very early on. That's pretty good. Anyway, let's equip the shit that we just received. It's not the strongest because it's really early stuff, right? But we get 2 more attack. That is, well, 2 more. Not too much for us, right? Defense is the same, but it's 1/8 more. And the rest we don't have much more, sadly. Let's go and well, let's level this stuff up first. Then we repeat this a few more times. And again, bad luck again. Dang. Well, at least we can level our minion a little bit. And try not to get hit. Make some more money so we can spend it on alcohol. Just for the traits, obviously. And yeah, we'll be doing that for like 2 or 3 more dungeons, just in the hope that I get something. Because it will make it much more easy. But if not, again, we just go drinking, and hopefully this will be enough. Run! Damn cheater. And of course, right, later on the game just opens up more. So you got different monsters, more abilities, more different special monsters, other things that you can level up to, like your alchemy or forging. You can get artifacts and you get different variants of skills. And that makes it quite neat to play, but also very grindy. Because on the low difficulties, just like we talked earlier about the Yagu, right? You can kill them pretty easily, even if you're not the best, if you're under-leveled, if you even haven't all the skills equipped and so on. But if you do that on Chaos, you better be perfect as you can be, or else you're getting stumped. And even then you probably get stumped, because there's some bullshit that you never even heard about, and you die. Stranger, you say? Well, hello, lady. I guess we do 2 more dungeons and then we drink and go to the additional quest there. Oh, in fact, there's a dungeon down here. Hello, Depp? Oh, and here we could get lucky. You see, there are two ways to go, right? One dungeon, one room is the boss. The other room is a bonus, which could be everything. It could be herbs, it could be an encounter, or it could be a treasure room. Yes, we just started. So do we want to go left or right, chat? Where do you think our luck should lead us to? Yeah, only 10 minutes. Depp said I could do it for 10 minutes. Else I would have done it before the game. Left? Yep. It's one of the best and worst options at the same time. So, did I save? I didn't. So, we got a random cultivator here, right? Let's take a look who that is. We know this person apparently. Key refining Mittel, so they're on the same level as we are. He's wicked, though. So, basically, either this person helps us, or it kills us. He's pretty weak, we can try helping him. If they help us, it's good. We don't have an elixir? Huh? Of course we have elixirs. Well, doesn't matter. Righteous points, you could use max energy, and the person comes to... Oh, he actually helps me. That's very good, because with that, they are really helpful. They get like +3 that they like us, and they help us out. In this dungeon, at least. And later on, usually they give you some pretty nice gifts that are kinda over the limit. See? Right now, this is a guy. He's Thunder, as you can see. He's flitting around, doing his Thunder things here and the Thunder explosions. Earth is pretty nice too, but if you got the skills, and with that I mean the actual skills of the characters in-game, then Thunder is pretty fun to play too, actually. It's actually really fun to play. Alright, we made it out. You won't forget that. And we actually get... Well, it's kinda boring. We get something better later on. No, we don't choose... First off, there is no metal. Or is there? I don't think so. Yeah, there's no metal. And secondly, we didn't really choose it. Basically from the selection of our traits, and they are pretty important, one of those is higher than the others, and this makes it what your starting affinity is, let's say. And we just started with Earth. Just random. Very random. And now, Fist, Palm, and Finger are really bad. Sword is pretty good, but it's flying sword stuff, right? Blade becomes good later. Really later, when you got good traits. Because it can heal you. Fire is pretty cool to play, as is lightning. And wood gives you additional other things. But we can maybe take a look at this later on. You will be fighting quite a few people, and you will see what they can do or what they don't do. This is a guy that we just helped. And it's not too late to later on switch to something else. And I say switch, but actually you don't really switch. You just level up everything a little bit. Because if you level up these traits... if you level up these traits, then you also take less damage from those. There's no metal. There really is no metal. It is what it is. Quite a few, actually. There are quite a few that go with only 4, for example, right? Where they say... Here they walk into that. Where they say that your cultivation has only 4 main things, for example. But still got stuff like thunder because it's the heavens talent and stuff like that. Not everything is about 5. It's actually not that unusual. Bad ones. I mean, like I said, there are quite a few that are really fun to play. For example, the thunder or wind, especially thunder more though, are very quick and have nice AoE damage. Like chain lightning and stuff like that. It's pretty fun to play. I forgot about that thing. And also, if you flitter around with your movement skill, you do damage with that. That's also pretty cool. You got something similar with fire, and fire really goes boom with meteors later on and so on. And wood is pretty nice too, because you do stuff like poison. You get ads that are there all the time, multiple ads. And thanks to those, you can basically play a minion build. Solid rock earth? I mean, we can. We will see. Earth... I mean, right now, earth was simply random, right? And in fact, can we see that? For example, this here would be the water skill, the cheap one. You saw our rocks, right? Water does simply that, and does also freeze them if you hit them with that. But that's just the initial skill. The skill gets much more different later on. And our special skill was basically a localized meteorite or landslide around us, directly around us. And the wind thingy does what? Small text? Yeah, right, maybe I can see if I can change that, if there's something for that. This thing is different, it doesn't do it around us, but around the target. And then it expands, for example. So that's all very different. Actually, it's even smaller for me, Deb. This is Palm. Palm does that. Oh, hold on. Palm does that. Pretty weak. Yeah, let me see if I can make the text a bit bigger. Um, no cap? Oh no, cap at 60. Oh no. But I could try to do the resolution higher and simply stretch the screen. I don't even know what mode of operation means. Ah, mouse and keyboard, okay. Nah, Palmer, it's really pretty bad because you usually need to concentrate your stuff. Yes, resolution lower. I can try that. I could also go even higher if you wanted to. Let's say this here, okay? This must be pretty small for me. But since I stretch it, has it become bigger? Not really, right? Not for you at least, I guess. Is it bigger for you, Deb? Maybe a little bit? Oh god, it's difficult to read for me now. What if we do something like that one? No, let's do it really small, just for kicks. Like that one here, I don't know. But that is the wrong one anyways. I can't read it anymore. That's a problem for me by now. Nah, it doesn't become bigger, right? It's the same stuff basically. I mean, what you can also do, we go back to... You know what, let's go to here and just say no windowed. Maybe that helps with that? Is it bigger for you? It's bigger for me at least. What do you mean? It's exactly as intended. But I can try to look one the next time. Anyways, we're basically at the end of the month already. Does it look a bit bigger now? Because I'm maxed. I maxed it out as much as you could. So we will go to the other fort now. Female, let's talk. It's better? Alright, and let's just do it like that. It's no longer windowed. I'm not sure actually if there's a font mod. Let me see. Font. Well, there's no English font mod at least. Just some Vietnamese font mod, so you know. I like the very first mod that they show though, with girls in lingerie. But I guess it's one of the enjoyments you have with that. Is it wife already? No. This means she's a heavenly chosen one. I haven't chosen one. But I think we helped her, so she will help us later or so. Was it the one? Yes, she was. And heaven chosen simply means they got better stats, and they will change the stuff to the best that there is, and so on and so forth. Vietnamese from the Thug clan, the heart. No, that is just normal affection. It goes up to like 5 hearts or so. And this is maybe a fourth of 1 heart. From the Thug clan, yeah, that was so good, man. I'm not sure if I should feel sorry for Jake or not. Anyways, we need to get drunk, if you can. How much money do we have? Not enough. We need to get drunk, because that will give us better stats. I'm sure you understand. Let's sell those that we don't want. For some reason we want those here, namely. And... yeah, let's hope this is enough. Drink alcohol, that's right. That's probably the worst one. Robust body, that's acceptable. Killing intent, that's pretty good. And recover every month, nah, that's bad. Tranquil is even worse. God damn it, we don't have enough spirit stones. We need to make some more money. And let's just sell those G3 stones. Nobody wants those, surely. Come on, give me more alcohol. Refreshment, max. No, it's also crappy. God damn it. Way too drunk. God damn it, man. Let's sell those. And I kind of want to keep the rest, to be honest, because they're useful. Right, one more try. Placid. Vitality is recovered. I mean, that's... Alright. We just need to hope this is enough. we could have received some pretty good ones. But, well, let's see. Anyways, this here the side quest with the fort with the bandits. And we are here for some woman that they abducted. And you want to get her back. And the obvious solution is, there's a question, well, let's slaughter the fort. That's right. I mean, we drank quite a bit. We just didn't grind enough to drink enough, you know? It's not a big problem against the small ones here. Those are just normal minions. The trouble is against the boss at the end. No, you don't. You actually don't. Although, I'm not sure... Oh, yeah, also, we became big because we ate one of his mushrooms. I'm actually not sure if you can, but there's a certain a few certain things that you need to do, and which will give you the best outcome here. Basically, you need to be very like a knight, very nice, good guy, give all the things back, stuff like that. And then you get some pretty good manuals out of that. No asking for details. No, there's the big boss. Thankfully, we got our minions and we started off pretty strong, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Since we are drunk. Without being drunk, I wouldn't be so sure. Now, we defeated the bandits. We found some spirit stones and some expensive looking hairpin. Those here, right? Now we want to go. And the bandit chief stares still at the hairpin. My life ends here. But he has 2 wishes. And basically say, yeah, tell me those wishes. The mother's getting old. And he can no longer bring her spirit stones. Give her these spirit stones and tell her son is sorry. A second thing, bring this letter to the Kai girl. Do not read it. It's a social credit game. Is it a nice guy game? Not really. But you basically need to do some Taoist stuff or Confucian stuff. Like, you could just kill all the bandits, the evil ones, right? So obviously, the right thing to do is to bury them. So we do that. Then we go back to the village. Yes, Deb, that's exactly that. And basically, you give her all the stuff. Because then we show that we are nice, right? And caring for the elderly, which you also need to do in Confucianism. Exactly, stuff like that. And always respect your elders, right? That's a big thing. Then you go back to the town. We already did 2 good things, I think. There's the girl. You give her obviously both the things. So we're showing we are not greedy. And now I think we just need to walk around a little bit. And then something will trigger. Or maybe next month or something like that. I don't remember it that much. I'm gagging so hard. Yeah, this is China for you, man. Alright, see? Now this jade charm that we got from the bandit suddenly begins to shine brightly. By burying the dead bodies, you were ethical. By paying extras to support someone's elderly parent, you were just. By leaving others' private letters unread, you were polite. By deciphering the ancient words, you were wise. By bringing the item to the recipient according to your promise, you were honest. You have all 5 virtues and deserve to own my treasure. So, if you wouldn't do that, I mean, that's not necessarily Chinese, that is Confucianism. No, what's it called? Well, Confucius stuff. There are multiple ones, but usually 3, 5, or 7 are big numbers. So we received a book here, which we cannot use because our fire level is not high enough. Dang. It's not that good, but it would have helped for the start. This here, though, that we might be able to use. It's Earth. And we can use it indeed. And it's for our normal attack, our spirit attack. And as you can see already, it's a bit better than what we currently have. So let's just do a small comparison, right? Oh, it's actually the special. No, it's the spiritual. We still throw soil balls, the same thing as earlier, but we do 15 more damage per default, and we can upgrade this thing 7 more times. And the first thing already is maxed out, I think, for its level, and deals 6% more damage to all enemies. The second one is 7%, and so on and so forth. And then we even get a higher range later on. So let's immediately learn that. Oh, we don't have enough spirit stones to learn that. God damn it! we need 300 spirit stones to even learn that. And you usually fight other sects, and you can completely wipe them out if you want to. Actually, we can go into another section again, left and right. Could get lucky again. Earlier we went left, so we could go right this time, but I think someone also said we should always go left. So we can go left again. What do you mean not a real answer? Of course it's a real answer. We wipe them all out. It's not really about good and evil, it's more like about power. Can you join a head Deb? We will be first off, yes, we could. They're orthodox and demonic sects, but that just means that they do good or evil things. That's it. But we will be creating our own sect. All right, what do you have there? Oh, we were lucky again. Well, kinda lucky. It's the bonus event, but it just gives you herbs, which you can use for alchemy later on. And you know how you can upgrade your own sect? By conquering other sects. Yeah, we will not consort with sects, we make our own sect with blackjack and hookers. This is the way. I think he leveled up. No, not yet, but he's kinda close. First you conquer the waifu sects. I think there are no waifu sects actually. Very sorry about that. Do we have 300 already? No, we have 111. We didn't really do much, I guess. Let's do one more and then maybe can sell a few more things or so. We need more money. The Ice Maidens, the Herb Valley. What do you mean by sect? To me, not. Sect is just a guild, basically, you could say. A cultivation sect is how it usually is. They got a few certain traits. They may have a mother sect. They got their own resource nodes and stuff like that. Oh, Deb, you have no idea about the waifus in this game. If only I would be able to install the waifu mods. Well, we already got waifus. If only I would be able to install the loot mods, let's say. Because the ladies in this game are already very endowed and very alluring. Yeah, of course they're in the sect. Oh no. I mean, we can always invite only our own people, right? It's always a thing, and we could only invite women, in theory. In reality, we will see. In fact, let's just go to here. See? This here is a normal woman in the game, right? Or this one here. Normal clothing, normal endowment, let's say. And there are mods where they basically make it look like everyone walks around in lingerie and even bigger tits and so on. Sadly, I am not able to install that because you need to use some Chinese software first, some Chinese mod first, where you can pre-install that. And very, very sadly too, it never really worked out for me. I mean, it will be much work in anyway, Deb. You have no idea, man. You have no idea about the amount of grind that we are subjecting ourselves here. It's as much grind as one of the Touhou games I saw Gav play. Alright, we learned a new ability. Let's immediately use it. That one here. We will of course unlearn the other one. And then we will learn the new one in the next month, because we're already in the next month. Alrighty, right. Skills, skills, skills. Upgrade skill? Yeah, let's upgrade. As much as we can, which won't be that much. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. We went through 4, now the time is over again. Let's see if we can still do this in the correct amount of month. Agree with guys. But if you don't agree with them, they hate you actually. And there's no real sense to do that. The earth shaking skill where you pound the earth with shockwaves. I mean, there are a few skills that look like that. So don't worry too much about this. But we just started, Deb. We only just started. Alright, maxed. Now, we don't have our buffs anymore. We can just try if we can beat her up. If it doesn't work, we can always bird it. Or maybe even run away. We have to look kinda girly. Yes, we have to, in fact. So that we get a few bonuses. No, Swadin Bandit-like is bad. It's really bad if you look at that. Bad as in double the grind. This is a... You see this as a very classical way, let's say. How cultivation works in the Chinese stuff. Where everyone is jade-like and whatever else, you know. Oh, actually, oh no, we didn't call that. It just starts for real now. Which actually does make it easier, I think, if I remember that right. Just keep focusing on the asshole. Just a bit more and we have her. Don't walk into that stuff and it's all good. Alright. With that, we defeated the Yagu. And we can now finally go outside. Tell us, how can we go outside? And to basically tell us, yeah, you know what, nothing. She runs away. Birds are not approved? Mostly not, actually. Alright, next fight would be even more difficult, so... we actually might need to fight a bit more. For us, with our current skill set, it's probably fine. As long as we don't overdo it. But let's make some more money. Flump. Birds are not approved by the Comrade Mao? Yeah. Did you see Comrade Mao with a bird? With a beard? I don't think so. Do they though? Yeah, it's only because they don't have enough children though. Alright, see, this is the lady we rescued earlier. And she just in general is now liking us. Oh, let's see if we can beat up the next thingy. We might not. Yeah, I'm sure that's going to fix that. It's not like the economic situation is problematic or so, right? That would be weird. No, it's only because men are not manly enough. That's why there are not enough children in China. That's the sole reason for that. Actually, I had quite a few things about that topic too. What was it? Basically, they of course encouraged, like everyone else, right, that women should also go into the workforce and so on. And of course, women were like, you know what? Yeah, I would really like to. God damn it! I would really like to work and so on, right? And the Chinese men are like, hey, what? You are above 28 or something like that? No. The Chinese man just like, you are an old spinster above 28 or something like that. No. Well, ice is basically water. This is how it more or less works in this game. Ice skills are... Oh, E. Let's see if we can absorb it. It failed, but I think it has to fail because it's a mission. Because we can get one of these guys for our imp team too, and with this core we can finally continue. Hey, Vic. What one before? With the spinster? The old ladies? You're 28? I think they even got a term for that. So something similar to treasures though, because nobody wants them anymore. Anyways, the Ark opened the path, it basically is a platform. And with that we can finally go into the outer world. Being a reshot is actually necessary for Chinese women. Yeah, because you look more feminine, you know? Feminine things are big in China. Or we will get something similar-ish like that, but it comes with a higher level. Alright, this is part of the quest. Sunny has appeared. And she asked us to help one. And sure, what could go wrong, right? Well, thankfully we should be strong enough. We got this here. I hope you understand that, because I don't. Oh, the joke is that Italian has no wife, that's why he doesn't know. And there's Hoji. If you know your mythics, then you know exactly where Hoji is, or Hoji, I don't know. And who the girl might have been. You can't kill her. And you sadly need to fight him to progress the story. Yeah, travel, exactly. See, Deb, sometimes Deb understands me. Sadly, only very rarely, when he doesn't tease me or is mean to me. But yeah. I think they added that with the latest DLC, quite a few additional things. I sure wish I had my movement skill right now. Is that me too much? Yeah, that's a problem, right? Anyways, the girl is a three-leg crow. And the three-leg crow, basically they come to the earth and they're burning the world because they're too hot. Exactly. Noji brought down the three-leg crows. They emit a terrible heat, which causes the grass to die and the rivers to dry up. Wherever they go, death follows. I vote to eradicate them, but they're powerful. I don't have a chance against them when they fight together. And one of them fell to earth. That is Sunny, and he tries to kill her. And now we basically need to help him out with that. And our friend has arrived. There was a guy that we helped out earlier, right? And he now gets a nice reward. The Dust Flower Duo. They're actually quite neat to have. Because we want to have that probably for our foundation. Ooh, hold on. He wants to have that. Well, tough luck, we don't have it. Ignore. It would have been nice if you would have received that. I think, wasn't it 7? 7 or 9, right? Anyways, we walk through an extremely hot region and suddenly it's cool. Just cultivate. You get a bit XP, and that's it. If we wouldn't have done anything, I think we could have gotten something nice. In fact, he's still there. I didn't even know there was a thing. What if I save the game? Can I actually help them? Oh no! There's a wild duck with a rat tail. Don't catch it, it's really bad. We still lose 28 health, but that is better than what could have been before. And we find some mystic force. You need to do something very specific. You need to play with the deer. And then you follow it. And you get one of the 6 keys. Actually very good even. Because we need those to break through to here. We need all of these keys and 3 of these treasures. Hoji is in Dome 6. He sucks. Yeah. Don't they always suck? Oh, beer pelt. There you go. We got 50 of those. We rebuild the array. And we even got some manual out of that. For spear. We can't use this, not at all. But at least you can sell it. Now, let's go to there. And another event is triggered. I'll just save again, so that we don't die. Playing with deer is goated? No, that would be with a goat. So, 2 people talk about stuff. There's a pretty girl. She made whoever owns the Magic Realm for her. Let's try our luck. She's also pretty good. And let's go to this secret realm. We probably shouldn't do that just yet. Because we don't have any stats, any skills or whatever. So let's just go to this... oh yeah, we have the item received, right? For the quicker traveling. I mean, we're not going to play Fist. Fist, Palm and Finger are one of the worst things that exist in this game. They're really, really bad. Did we receive... ah, here. Travel 400. There we go. And we can learn our movement skill. Deb, did you not listen to what we told you earlier? No, Fist is decent in Wandering Sword. And I asked, Deb, would you like Wandering Sword? And you like, nah, I don't really care about, or you didn't say anything, and now we're playing this. And there's no fisting. It wasn't here earlier, it was like last week or something like that. When we played the other game, or the week before, I don't know. Right, you know we learned the burrow skill here. Yeah, right? Okay, so, where's the town? Town is important. That's where we want to go. Oh, there's another one. The city. Alright, city is a big one. There's always one big city in here. This fact we already know. This is that one here. Yeah, not last Wednesday, when we had another stream. When I asked, hey, which game do you actually want to see from Wuxia? And you know, nobody cares. Nobody cared. Nobody said any specific thing, and so I just said, you know what, we just do Tale of Wuxia then. Oh yeah, this is a Yunya. That's the guy. That will let us create our own sect, or take over our own sect. Namely, currently the Dragon Mountain Hamlet. Because we got the Elder Dragon Blood. Of course we say, yep, let's go over there. This is where we start our rise to power. But first let's go to the town. We fell from a cliff, but thankfully a beast was there, and we got some lightning +1. Anyway, some more females that we can talk to. Hey MMG. Oh, she's actually even grade 3 already, which is quite nice. She's the best spear cultivator apparently in this region here. Let's do sincere talk, why not? If only we could help you. You're similar, apparently. The #1 lightning cultivator. She wants the same thing, but again, we sadly can't help her. We're just talking to you because that hopefully will benefit us later on. And if you do sincere talk, basically you always get a positive outcome out of that. Kinda nice I got so much with sincere talk here. Sandberry on you. I think you're a bit crazy lady. And we got you still. Can we even talk to you? Do you have enough stamina? Okay, she hated us. No, Deb. We can't even do that yet. Not only is it absolute shit, we can't even do that yet. We're literally incapable, because our fist level is only 10. We can't learn any skills. No. Could take a few hours. Quite a few. I mean, no, we're no longer in the tutorial, not really. But we're still quite far away from anything that is truly useful here. Storage. So let's store the things that we don't want to lose, like you here. The Yagu's letters, if we don't want this at all. Let's see the bounty board. Wind dew, we have enough of them. And the bamboo blades too, so we can just submit those. Get some reputation thingies here, some currency, and some more spirit stones. There is no body cultivation either! And right now, see, this here is fist. It needs you to have 14 fist. Else you cannot learn that. This here needs you to have 15 fist. Else you cannot learn that. Yeah, Dev is stuck in cyberpunk mode, man. Alright, let's see. This here is a better variant of our movement thingy, so let's get that. If we had enough major decrees, yeah, we need to get these decrees here. It's like 12 for these purple ones. Let's see. Can we kill normal monsters? I'm not sure. I hope. What are you selling, actually? You're selling the pill number 2, so we could upgrade that, would be quite nice. We got already a flying thingy. Then we got key refining stuff, various recipes and so on. Let's just start with that, what we have already. And I think we should make our way to the other sect. We can also try, notice of try, to do this here. If we can actually beat something up. This game peaks after the tutorial? No, it's just more of the same. But not more. It opens up more its hell difficulty. Let's see if we can do that. I just saved. It opens up more, you get more skills, more variants of skills, and so on and so forth, right? Actually, I think we can do that. As long as we don't get a strong enemy, we can do that. But the general gameplay simply, you know, that is basically the same. I'm not stuck in cyberpunk mode. You are stuck in cyberpunk mode. Yeah, I said it's good in Wandering Sword. It's a different game. That is the game which we already played once, you know, where we're getting ambushed in the convoy. Remember that? that is where fisting is pretty good. In here it's a if you're lucky. I still more reward for that. We have no 3 of those. Only 3, more like. Let's cultivate a bit more, so we can get to the next level. Yeah, it's basically always that. You travel around the world, meet more people and so on, do various activities, get stronger, and, well, basically level up, right? And then in these fights, there are always like these multiple dungeons, mostly multiple dungeons, where you simply try to beat up various other monsters. For example, this here would insta-kill us, probably. We are much too weak for that, we need to be on a higher level. Now, where was the other sect where we wanted to go? Yeah, the Dragon Mounted Hamlet. We can make our own... Well, we can't make our own sect, we can join and take over a sect. Also, why is it so hard to learn other things at the start? Because you need affinity to learn something. And you can get more affinity later on. But not at the start. I mean, if you're lucky, you could maybe get an event, right? We got earlier an event. We got a +1 to lightning. That was helpful. And basically, you know, tells us, oh, you will be taken over, more or less. Or you could be taken over if you get better. And if we join that hamlet here, we get a bit of sect currency. And later on, I mean, actually, maybe we can show that. Where was it? Let's go to the hospital first. Because here you can, for free, get healed. Then this is the Beamer Peaks. Yeah, there's some Sect Guardian, which later on can get attacked, by the way. Interact a bit and feed them stuff that you don't need, basically. That's how this works. Pop, pop, there you go. You can do various missions in addition here. Free healthcare, yeah, it's very healthcare. Dual cultivation, sadly, doesn't really do anything in that regard. We get a few elixirs, which is kinda neat. Then the library. We don't get a purchase bonus. If we had the skills, we could learn that thing, the points and so on, but we can't. We're not good enough. And currently they are based on spear and earth. So all the manuals are either spear or earth. It also means, in the treasure pavilion, which later on can become better, they will be selling spear and earth fruits. And by consuming those, you get +1 to your affinity. However, only to spear and earth. So we can get spear and earth to like to 50, I think, which makes it easier. But we cannot take any of the others yet. The spear is also not very good, but earth is pretty okay. But we will be taking all of those anyways, because we want to get them to 50. And after you're at 50, you can make them even better. You can then also change them for other things. Not in a useful way, because it still costs quite a bit. But at least you can do something with that. And... no, not hospital. Manual, so... we can't do this, because we would need to be at least a disciple. We can learn a few martial skills, but right now we got here something that's a bit better already, so there's no need to take that. But that is still bolts, right? Soul bolts, yep, still bolts. We could learn this, because it's better than that, but it's only blue. We can learn that, though. What does it do? gives us resistance against certain attacks, I think. That's what spiritual resistance does. I've made up the part where he goes, Wandering Sword Depth is a different game. It's a completely different game, Deb. Our weapon affinity, Spear 24, Finger 24, Earth 29. Let's see if we can do this quest. Bro, Wandering Sword, again, is a different game. I swear. Sometimes I think Deb does it on purpose. Then I remember, and yeah, he does that. That's just Deb. Weapon unlike with the skills. The skills are getting reset every few months, I think. So. Did you mean flying sword with swords in this game? Yes, basically, in this game, if you use swords, it's shooting them. You shoot swords, basically. Yeah, right. Pretty weak from Deb. Yes, swords you basically shoot them. So very much flying Gatling gun swords, basically. That's how you could maybe describe that. And Blade is short range, pretty weak, but later on it becomes pretty good because you can use health recovery on that. No, I like Wandering Sword. I offered it, but nobody said, yeah, that's a good idea, let's play it. Wandering Sword is great. I think they even came out with a DLC or something like that shortly ago. You probably don't. Fingers actually really suck. Similar as Spear, actually. Anyways, by submitting those here, you don't get the mayor's rewards, but you get more sect stuff, which you then can invest into more other things again. Spirit Pavilion lets you do this here. Quick upgrade of your stuff. And we can break through to our next bottleneck. Yeah, it does. I mean, it's not BS, it's just how the balancing is. How the game works. Let's see, and if we want to break through with the best breakthrough, we need to get Foundation Heaven. Which means we need 6 of this and 3 out of these. Ideally we want these here, because they give us better stats when we use them. Exactly, Deb. There's no real balance mod. There are only waifu mods that I cannot install because I can't speak Chinese. Exactly. So we can't do anything here yet, I think. The Madman mod doesn't work yet. Because we're not high enough. Now, what is the best way to level up? I think it's to get new skills, obviously. We can use our portals here and go to other locations. Land of the Spirits. Where exactly do we need to go? We need certain things, right? From Land of Spirits, in fact, so... The Sword Bias. Yeah, it's one of those games. That's actually true, Deb. It's very much true. I mean, Sword in this game is simply shooting them, right? You just shoot things. Choo 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 choo. That's how the Sword in this game functions. And she joined us too, because she is into us. We got the same thing as earlier. this time, just go in for a cool breeze without cultivating, and we get a small reward for that. We can't use it, and it sucks. But we get lucky and whatever else. Now, I'm not sure if we can do this already, so let's just try it out. I'm certainly... Do we need 500 spillstones? Don't we have that? We do. I certainly don't say that, because Wandering Sword would be a nice game, for example. Or a few of the other Wuxia games that I have. This might be a bit tough, they're kinda resilient. And they're only the very first monsters. 2 months later? This year? This game is more like 2 decades. Wandering Sword would probably take... Well, it depends how much you want to do. You can ignore and skip quite a few parts in Wandering Sword. You just get a different ending, or maybe a not as perfect ending. But it's also quite extensive, just not as much. Oof, that hurt. The promise of what? This game will drop? No! I just do that as a small grinding game. You know? Nothing too crazy, just grind a little bit, chill a little bit. So this game will probably never end. Oh, you have no idea, man. I'm a grinder by heart. I mean, I played this game already. For a few hundred hours, so grind, yep. Yep. Just like Accuse. I think you're probably quicker finishing 2 or 3 Yakuza games than finishing one of these games. Just as a good guess estimate, you know? I mean, I just saw enough Yakuza that I'm like, oh no, it's Yakuza again. And I kinda don't want to see it again. But, Yakuza itself, from the game length, no, that's fine. 1 or 2 of them. But this year, this run, this will take 2 or 3 Yakuza games. Especially since we only will be playing that on Wednesday only. Of course, you're always welcome to add your own wishes to what you would like to see, but then you actually need to add that. And not be silent about this. Oh shit, this guy. Oh no, they're small. Small but quick. I probably will be dying to the last boss, to be honest. Because alright, it's just that it's 12 games in a row, yeah. That's probably the biggest issue. It's always some very weird contrived soap opera game. And Oh god, no, you're so dead. I can't deal with this guy yet. I'm missing the skill points for this. Well, if you're really lucky, it could work out. The small guy could save our beacon here. Oof, oof, oof. Or maybe we don't. Yep, that's the first death. So no, we definitely can't do this yet. What is that? Big boar? Yes, it's literally a big boar. That's what it does, it big boars. And as for why we cannot really beat it up yet, we need to fill our stats. We need to get all the skills to a pretty high level. Flop, 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 flop. And definitely get some additional stats too. Denkang is usually also the toughest one that you fight early on. But if you're just a little bit tougher ourselves, it's doable. It's good to know that he's there though. A quicksand reach. Oh yes, we also need... There's quicksand, there's water. Let's do a normal dungeon. Let's hope we can do this one at least. Basically, we need to collect various things so that we can break through to foundation level. And for this you need 6 keys of the various elements. We already got 1 thanks to the deer. And we can get the other 5 elements by going in certain special lands that are connected to these elements. And either we fight a special boss there to get the best one, which gives us the best chance to break through. Or we just run around, fight the monsters in these territories, and we can make a variant that's not as good and has a slightly worse chance of breaking through. Of course, we could just make Alt F4 again, tab it out. And then just simply retry. The more important thing is we need 3 items. And these items need to be of good quality. And we only get them from these... how they're called? From these Land of the Spirits. And again, these Land of the Spirits means we need to beat the bosses up. But we are a bit too weak for that. So... we need to fight more. Get upgrades from our manuals and so on. A few interesting skills. For example, this would have been pretty good. We get quite a bit of more vitality, stuff like that. More energy that we can use. More attack power to do more damage, stuff like that. Yeah, that's chaos difficulty. That's chaos difficulty. Very, very normal, and that's basically what you do all the game long. You do this, get better stuff, and get maybe different variants of better stuff and so on, get better skills, better varied skills, level those up, reroll those so that they're pretty much perfect and so on. Create your own elixirs and. You die a lot. I mean, the problem is that you don't really know how strong an enemy will be. For example, if you could have just taken a little bit less damage, for example, just a little bit, right? Then there's a pretty good chance that we may have survived. Because our minion would have been ready again, you know? Stuff like that. It's then pretty easy to do, actually. I hate you the most. But you just need that. And then, if you break through, of course, then it's easier to do a few other things until you need to fight again. Oh, actually, now we got a treasure chest off. Thank you very much. Until we need to fight again for the next breakthrough and so on and so forth. Whee! So Chaos is more like you need to try to perfect everything, get the best skills on of the highest level, comprehend them so that you got the most desirable traits, level those traits up, level yourself up, get always the very, very best thing that you can. Maybe, or maybe if you would have just drank something, you know. Look, that's even palm stuff, but it's also crap, and we can use it. And what's this? Another special. Oh, there's a different special though, I think. Let's see. So this is also Earth, right? This one here. And yes, that's a good example of a different skill. It's also Earth, just a different rarity, but it's a different type. So right now we shake the ground and we release this 5 seismic waves, right? But we could also do this, or learn this, and then we do something different. And we just throw down meteors. And basically, every new level you can learn something different that is to the same effect. Should we learn that? I think yes. Doesn't hurt. Now let's see. Switch it out. Unlearn the old one. Poof. We just use it a few times in battle to learn the new one, I think. Do you ever play 9 Dragons? I don't think so. For example, right now the message was that Evergreen has arrived in something something. And if you go and beat up Evergreen, you would get a very good key of the wood element. We can't though, because he would totally kill us before we have not learned a few of the good stuff here. Keep it that way? Yeah, sounds like that. Old man, what you want? Thanks? Got some more spirit stuff. Some more currency. Let's learn the recipes. Turns out cultivation. Oh, the MMO. Well, I mean, probably everyone is an asshole or so. That is what I would expect. And so it's not necessarily an awful MMO, but I guess it's not really fun to play. I guess that makes it awful then, yeah. We got 10 of those. We need more. So let's just go to that one. It's directly around the corner. Oh, we need to be in a certain range to use that. I thought it would be unlimited range, but no, we need to be pretty close to an enemy to do that actually. Which kind of makes it pretty bad. Well, at least it should be powerful, right? And we can level up quite quickly apparently. Fromp. Imagine a bunch of Junies all convinced that they are the special one. Sounds like chat. But yeah, I know what you mean. But that, ironically, is very cultivation-like, right? Everyone only out for themselves. You can trust no one. That's very much like a cultivation novel. Ah, 11 only. Let's go to the town. What is that? Town. Wind do... We don't have enough ones, so we need to get more. We have your monsters there, the rest here looks okay, I guess. Market. How much money do we actually have? We can't use any of those, so let's just sell them. Sell those. Make some money, and what can we buy here? Well, they can buy better pills. They could have also saved our ass earlier on. And we probably want one of those thingies here. For more space. And then here we can learn talismans, which we actually cannot learn yet. Because there are none for us to do. Oh, it's not that expensive, so let's just get them anyways. You want good meds? Yes. You're completely right, we want them. In fact, we got a few already, but they're pretty rare. Later on, you can make them on your own, and then of course it's no longer as bad. But right now, we don't really have the materials for that, you know. And nor do we have the recipes. Actually, can we learn those again? Alchemy? Yeah, you can just learn those. I think... Whoa, something is what we want for that. And nutrition, right? These two? I would buy more, but we are kind of poor right now. So we can just learn that. And then you can go artisan. And these here are the health pills. For that we need 50 of those. And we need a furnace. We don't have a furnace yet. Can we buy one here? You could buy the 8 furnace. Let's see, what do you do? There's a chance to increase the element. That hasn't met the requirement by 50. Required alchemy stat 20. What is our alchemy stat? 13. So we can't even use it. We need to get a higher alchemy stat. And I'm afraid that the only way to actually get a higher alchemy stat is to fight the mushroom monster. Talismans are a bit weird in this game. You can buy these, but basically you can teleport around. There are no monsters. You get more monsters, and this here makes it so that nobody kills you if you killed one of their family. The psychic one detects key, which you don't really need either. We could though indeed buy a few of those. Well, actually, instead of buying them here, might be better to do that at the sect. So just take a look what this here is. It's a cave. And we study it and we learn... Oh nice, we get an ultimate skill. We probably can't use it. But let's just do that. Go back to the town. And then we can take a look at our sect again. And then we can go and learn the ultimate skill. It says ultimate, but it's usually quite difficult to actually use them. And outlasting is not really in the game. It's basically try to not take damage, either via skills or dodging, and do more damage than they do. I think I said that earlier, but it's a little bit like a shoot 'em up. With all the dodging and so on. I think someone else said it's like a Hades-like, and I can see why they say that. But I think you don't have it with dodging that much in comparison. I really think it's more like a shoot 'em up. Whoop. Right, back to town, and we got the wind dew, and we finished the monster sweep. So in theory we could now buy something, right? Not this here, there's only for foundation obviously. Key refining though, nothing we can do here. We could learn the meteor fall. Same thing, just of a higher rarity though. What is that? A bolt that is worse on what we already have. Defense, you say? Defense is not the worst ever. But let's go back to our sect, where most of the things are for cheap. And give this thing some spirit fruits, of which we have two. Why do you need to go... Hold on, what is it actually? Look at this, palm fruit. We need to give it away for the quest. Thank you, game. Just do it for Earth, this is our best thing currently. And then you get, let's see, a 2 for 1. And we got some additional ones. Thank you, Sect. Very nice from you. Not only does it make it easier to learn skills, but you can also neutralize enemy skills so you take less damage from them. Now see, they sell those here, the green ones, for only 4, which is pretty cheap. This turmeric we can also use for getting our own stuff. And if they had a cauldron, you could also buy it here. But sadly they don't. Manual, we had 93, right? So we don't have enough for anything really. We can still interact with you, because I think that's a small bonus event when you make it high enough. Mission hall. Oh, let's see after the next month. Because we're already in the next month, so we can't really do anything right now. So... Elevate monsters, that is something doable. I think this is also doable most of the time. The others, they can be easy, or they can be absolutely deadly. Thankfully there's no malice for just doing that. We can try them out. We can always save beforehand after all. For every point, her points. Oh, that is pretty good. That's really good. Because you can get your hurt points pretty high. And even in this first area, you can bring it to 50, which means you would get 100 health from that. In addition to what it's already giving you. We should try to get that if we can. The death is pretty bad. We won't be getting 56 Feng Shui points. Focus points, probably also not. Still, let's see if we can do those. We should definitely save beforehand though, because we might die very brutal and early deaths. Let's see, what monster do we have? Oh, those are easy. Like, really easy. Let's see, boss monster is that one here. Alright, that was easy. Meteor Fall, I think, is also maxed out now. And... kind of forgot something. We got... these here now. They're obviously a bit better, and we can... oh, they're of the same level. Just use those two in case we're in real danger. Now there's the next one. What was that? A bad evil thingy. Also an easy one, so far. The only real danger we currently have, as long as we don't go for the higher levels, is that we would be fighting... it's you. Is that we would be fighting one of these very tough mythic monsters. But as long as that doesn't happen, it's actually quite chill. we have a quest for that here too, I think. I kinda like the meteor, but the range is so low. Dum dum dum. Alright, there's another quest done. Then what else did we have? It was L for lock. This one here. And there's apparently some fighting between a snake and an ape. And we get more experience, which is always good. So yeah, that actually were some good quests. Nothing of the really difficult ones, where you fight the mythical monsters and die. Because if you're really unlucky, you could have something like the Dunkang, for example, or even more difficult. It's really random. So, you know, randomized easy, randomized death, that's the fun in this game. Okay, now we can go back, get our just rewards, hopefully. And we made the goal again, which is stalking us. And then let's see, mission hall, do the monster sweep. The rest is a bit shitty. I know it from experience. And let's get our health thingy. So currently we got 370 health, right? Oh, boom! Light and along the spine and a woman appears. Oh, that's one of them from the DLC. Not bad, little goofball. Let me give a hand. Get some knowledge directly injected? And monsters charge. What? I'm not prepared for that. Look like insects, but at least it's only 16 normal guys. Not sure why she would need the help for that though. They're also not that tough. Look a bit weird. Well, insect-like, I guess. And I don't like how they charge me, but they're not that tough. So, DLC woman. You're learning fast. Who are you? That will cost you. Just keep reading those manuals. That should be easy enough. Anyways, did we directly learn it now? Oh yeah, we did. Oh, we learned it to the max directly. So you get how much? 54, 57, 59 more 89 in fact. Why 89? Oh yeah, because you got quite a few herb points already, 15. Oh yeah, that's quite a nice upgrade, right? That's why you need all of those all the time. Let's get our... Actually, what does it do? What do we need to do to activate this? When you get an Earth skill with Earth Golem effect, which we had, no longer do have, we can summon Earth Golems. And if every time they die, they leave behind Spiritual Rock. And when they 2 Spiritual Rocks, you can then get the skill. In other words, we can't actually use the skill because we no longer got a skill where we can summon those things. Dip, dip, dip. There we go. I think we have finished learning it already, so we can directly slot it in. Yes, we can. And it's day 30. Let's just Fix that up. Talk to the spirit once more. And it. Skip the month. The crystal spirit was defeated, that's good. Blood puppet defeated, alchemist also defeated. Nice. Oh god, not Yanya. Let's see. Subdue monsters and prestige, it should be easy, but they could also kill us, depending on. I think there was no other manual that we want to have, right? We could learn the 2. It's not really good though. Death would be better, but the stuff with it is trash. So we have a small story quest. Oh, there's an auction soon, but we don't have the money for the auction. The concern thingy, we probably are not ready for that. We're probably going to die in horrific ways. But that's what Alter 4 is there, so let's try this out. We just go to wherever else we need to go. Ignore the text that nobody can read. And attack the bambukis. And I think the normal ones are easy enough, but the special one is tough. But let's see. Or maybe I remembered incorrectly, or they nerfed it a bit more. It would be kinda neat if you actually could do all these other quests, obviously. Yeah, and just imagine the other guy, right? The fat guy that we had fought earlier. Oh, that's easy. That's easy. If we had like 80 more HP, it could already be enough to fix our problem, right? Oh no! Then maybe we would have survived and we could have used it to level up a bit more. Could you please die? There we go. What do you mean 2 more enemies? Here only 1 enemy. Ah, up there. Alright, they flee and run away, and we can now talk about how amazing we are to our old boss. But we also have 2 quests. Subduing monsters down there, and build prestige up there apparently. Let's hope this is also still okay and nothing brutal. Well, for now we just got a few more of these bambukis here. And the special monster is... ah, it's just one of those. He says and immediately gets hit by something. Still not that tough. As long as it's no mythic monster, it's all doable. And then something down there. Ooh, well, you're only nightmare. Oh, but primal wine. That means there actually is a mythic monster. I'm pretty sure about that. So let me prepare and save the game, and let's see if we can beat it. If we are lucky enough, it might be one that we are qualified to deal with. And if you're unlucky, well, it will absolutely destroy us. Yay. Do you have defensive skills? We got our travel skill. And when you're traveling, you're usually immune to damage. Basically, we can burrow under the earth. Of course, then we can't do anything. At least not with that travel skill here. But hey. Another defensive skill is summoning our monster, because they are then going after the monster first and foremost. Bambuki? These are simply these bamboos monster, right? See this thing here? With the ball right now? That is a monster from a bamboo, or that looks like a bamboo. No idea. The game could be named those Bambuki. Why? I have no idea. Maybe it's a bad translation, or what do I know? See, right now we summoned our monster, and now the guy was going after the monster, not against us. Yeah, I mean, in theory, we would have our ultimate skill if we would have a skill that still gave us our other monster. Bad translation in this game? Yeah, oh. Is this a trap? Wrong May. In number 1 Earth Cultivator. Apparently she's kind and traditional and faithful. But she's not really injured, you know? Holy shit. Yeah, and she will probably murderize us. Yep. Now, if we are lucky, she doesn't kill us. Oh no, our friend helped us. Well, it also counts as escaping, I guess. But yeah, this is the thing with cultivators that want your help. Isn't that great? Getting murderized like that. Now, where's this guy again? Oh, he stands up there, okay. Oh, wait, whoa. Did I save? Because this thing now is Evil Monster 2. Playing it as maiden card? Yeah, then many people do that. And if you help them, they attack you. Which is, again, not very nice. Yep. They sure did. And remember the other guy that ran away? And now he's back and wants revenge? Oh, he's actually of our sect? Oh, he joined that sect. I mean, at least we got better stats. Oh, he's a... See? And this is a sword cultivator. See how he shoots his swords? That is what sword cultivator do. And for some reason he's killing us. He didn't do it the last time. But oh my god, he's murderizing us. And the lady comes back. And we are saved again. That's really not our month, man. Bro, what? Don't bro me. That is the game. It's not our disciple, it's a fellow disciple. You're not yet the master. Anyway, let's see if we can do this still or again. If nobody else is now in our way. And the thing is, you just need better traits, right? You need better... You need better... better mind skills here, that you take less damage, or you have more. You need better skills that you do more damage and so on. That's how you need to grind. Alright, let's try this again. I think we saved. I think. Okay, this time, at least this time the evil good character is no longer there. And we even start out with the first zone not having a mini-boss. We can save on our mana a little bit. But yeah, what you just saw, that was a sword cultivator with his machine gun sword throwing. What's the no mini-boss? sword flying, I guess. Not sure how that actually works. The third Bias is clear, yet it's one of the strongest. It's not necessarily the strongest, but it's one of the strongest because it's really quick, does great damage, and it's all single target, which means you can focus down bosses pretty well. Let's see what this thing is. Oh god, no! It's a hellspawn! Why did it have to be a hellspawn? Alright, give me the quick thingy. Give me another quick one. Not a slow one, I need a quick one. Oh shit. Oh, maybe you can absorb it if you're lucky enough. It worked. Oh, thank god. Ratatatata, yeah. So we did absorb this guy now. He's now a friend of ours. Didn't get anything good out of it though, which we normally do. So now we can go to our gourd. We can refine this thing. And we now have this thing here on our side. And we could switch him out for that one. But the mushrooms are actually quite useful in what he does. Let's see... Yeah, this thing also has less power, I guess, because it's not on at the end. So what we're doing is we go to teaming. Then we say send, and then we have 4-way that you can select. Basically, the first one is manuals, material for comprehension and cultivation, special items for god imps. Second one is spirit stones, elixirs, dress items. Third one is all kind of special fruits and artisan books, and the last one is basically everything a little bit. And they usually want to have this one, and you send them there. And basically every month they can find a few things, and they also can level up and so on and so forth. And then the higher your level is, the more you can comprehend other stuff. Okay, let's go to here. That was pretty early, pretty easy the last time we tried. Also good to know that there's another road info. And of course we could also use the new guy as our guard imp. He would have had other abilities. Mostly, but not all of them. Exactly those that he also uses in a fight. There are a few that are pretty useful. For example, there's one that can stun enemies. And of course, a multi-second stun is pretty neat in this game, where you need to try to survive with your cooldowns. I knew it. There was another one. Let's do this too, because we again got a quest for that to subdue enemies. Brum brum brum. Alright, we locked on a big one. I think we're doing more damage than, but we're also pretty slow. So it's a bit questionable if that's actually good or not. Whee! Oh yeah, still on the cooldown. See, and now we are basically invincible. We can't take any damage. But we're also not doing any damage, so... that's questionable. There are other skills that do damage though. For example, the one on of the sword. That one does damage, but he's not completely immune. Of course, in theory, you can also mix and match, but you usually want to go for your strongest traits, obviously, right? I don't think we are ready to fight anyone yet, to be honest. Let's just do the following. We will be comprehending this, not comprehending, upgrade this skill here. Since we're not using it, we cannot really upgrade it by using it. Since we were busy at the end of the month, we didn't want to waste any other time, and we can use it now to take new missions and see if something else has changed. Arctic Fiend defeated. The auction will start. The auction is not necessarily something that we want, but there are many people there. Monster Sweep, Prestige, Unexpected Monsters, Spirit Mines. Anyway, F-Cover should use the Noble Blade. Maybe later on, if you actually have the talent and so on for that. But of course, we could also use something actually usable. What do you mean there's nothing there? Ah, better. Do we see something around it? Not really. We got a bit more in that regard. Anything that's useful for us? Let's see. Energy, defense, but it's pretty bad. Can we saga some Blade Masters? Eh. There are also, well, no, there are three that are a few that are level 3. Let's talk up the higher ones. That worked. Talk. That one didn't work. That did work. Some nice traits here. He's also a rogue cultivator actually, which is quite interesting. Yeah, I can see why you're divine. Alright, and you're because you're an easy mark with this one here. Right, and now we actually do our quests again. And we just ensure that when we're back at the month, that we will be at the other location. Because that usually means, oh, the fortune teller. Do you have money for Sage Jimbao? Yes, you usually want to give him what you want. Because he can give you a few nice things later on. And he's not too expensive when he scams you. Anyway, so the idea is that since there's the auction going on, that when at the end of the month you want to stay there, because there are many people there and they will probably all talk to you, and maybe cultivate with you, spar with you, debate with you, doing something basically, where you might get a few items or where you might get a few skill points for your mind skills. Alright, what do I have in here? Same stuff apparently. Yeah, that does a nice damage, I have to say. Dida down. And this here. Plus we need to fight in something something. One of those normal dungeons. For the monster suite. It's shocking. Does it mean it's a strong monster? No. That doesn't look that shocking to me. Not just normal damage. It's a normal monster. However, there was yet another quest for the guild, or the sect, I guess. Same thing, right? And there's the other dungeon that we need for the other quest. And regarding these guilds, right? When your sect becomes better, mostly due to your active help, you will learn rare skills from there. You can also learn rare skills from the auction, which we cannot really take part because we are poor. But it's mostly for foundation level stuff. Basically, every region where you're in is valid for 2 cultivation levels, and the auction mostly got the good stuff for the higher level. So right now, basically, it's not really doing anything for us because we just don't have the level for it. That's why we will mostly try to get our stuff from our sect. And we just wait until we got a few more things in here, a few new things in here. Basically in 3 months, for example, this here does a refresh. Then we should also get more items and so on and so forth. Let's spend our last day upgrading that skill a bit more that we are not using elsewise. Pop. And then we will be teleporting down here. And end the month there. Oh, you will only start now. Oops, that was 1 month too early, I guess. Hardened wood. Doesn't hurt though. We still need the money after all. And I saw something here directly. And now basically it's already grind. We just grind until we get a good manual that we can learn. It gives us a little bit more power, maybe even 2 manuals depending on. The company could get a much better earth skill for specials, or for this one here. Or maybe even for here. And when we have that, we can go and beat up the monsters for our next breakthrough and so on, and then we see. Alright, done. Oh. Alright, we meet her yet again. Who the hell are you? You are late key refining, total genius, avid swordsman, and also heavily wounded. That's good. Some spirit stones. No. Oh no, she hates me now. How terrible. 2 more months. But hell, not like I give her my spirit stones. What's wrong with you? Rampant. That's a nice mission. We get with spirit stones and a few things here. Monsters and prestige. That's basically all we can do. Because all of these traitor things means you need to fight some other character. And then of course, their parents come after you and try to kill you, so that's kinda bad. And these picky things are a bit stupid too. Mostly because it doesn't give you anything, and it's weird. Like really weird. Yeah, in theory, we also could have just stayed in our sect and just cultivate a bit more. But of course we want to have the additional resources. The additional sect contributions, so it makes kind of sense that we do the few missions in between. Plus we get a bit more money and other things that we can use. Right, then one of you again. The glorious meat shield tactic. And was it that one still? Oh no, Holy Spring. Cultivate there. I mean, we don't really need to cultivate, right? You don't really get anything. Let's go to the thatched hut. Barge through the door and let's inspect the stone table. And we actually got a blade technique, which of course we can't use. Not by far. But we also got 2 blade dabs, see? Oh, we had blade 12. Not really helpful, but that is more than before. There's a new sect up there. As you can see from the colors, it's an evil sect, more or less. And there's another town. I think this Monster is still open, which is apparently down there. The Feng Shui is great for blading. I mean, blade is actually really fun, and I like it very much to play. But you need, but basically blading makes it, or blading makes it so that you need a few certain talents where you can recover your health when you hit things, and you can only really do that later on, because you actually really need these talents first, you know. Without these talents, it's a weapon that's very short-ranged, and gets busted. Basically, only like here, like 2 or 3 meters is short range for the blades. So until you upgrade them, or your skills so that you can deal with that, you're pretty much fucked. But if you can deal with it, it's really good. I think that's a max mood I think it can have. Oop. Hospital. Last day, teleport down there. And end of the month. So who are you? She is some lady that is from late foundation, so second range late. And she just says, hey, good job. And you are... I haven't chosen of late key refining. You say, yeah, you know what, Rangsa, she sucks. Of course we agree, we always agree with everyone, because then they like us more. And he tells me, yeah, I'll hate you. Thanks. That helped. I feel much more accomplished already. Well, that's a girl that wants to teach me a lesson now. Who are? Is that us? What do you mean? You've insulted your master, murdered your fellow disciples. Like hell we did this. We didn't do that. Are we being framed? I think we're being framed here. Oh no, he's a thought cultivator again! Oh, no, 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 give me one of the other ones! Need to be quick. Ha, but you actually got her. Yeah, it's full of the Wuxia stuff. Completely full with it. Uh, that's it? Not even a talk about that? It will start. I think it started already. I think it started already for like a month. Didn't it start like last month already? Maybe I just didn't read it. Yeah, it begins in 1 month. Alright, in 1 month. It would begin. Oh yeah, let's return to Sect. Oh. Let's have a talk. We need to return to Sect. What do... Find Yunia at the council here. Oh, yeah, we need to talk about the Bambuki invasion that we had earlier. And then we need to pursue this guy. It says easy. I'm pretty sure though that it's not easy. If I remember this correctly, in fact it's the opposite of easy. Let's see missions. What do you have? Prestige, Monster Sweep, Spirit Mind stuff again. Let's do this here. It's a nightmare. Bambuki Archers, yeah, but it's a treasure chest. Treasure chest. How bad could it be? Apparently the chest is down and to the left. The left again. I guess chat knows what you're talking about if always going left. Yeah. But that was a classical story of a brat that feels slighted because they failed with blackmailing you. Lies to the discipline correction guys, whatever. Oh god! Can we talk about that? Well, actually, they're dying quite quickly. Quite quickly, sadly, only. But there we go. We nearly totally beat it up. I forgot that this one existed still. I bet there'll be something good in that. Well... Key refining, that's not bad. And we got this comprehension sand. Actually, not the worst. Not the worst. Did you have one where we needed to beat up these guys? Monster Sweep? They already done this, apparently. So, probably not. Let's help the other disciples. Need to smash some heads, right? Yeah. Not sure if we can though. And again, the problem is, if you smash, if you kill someone, right? Then his mom's cousin's uncle or something like that, that is like 3 levels higher, comes and kills you. And if you kill that guy, then his father comes, you know. So you usually don't want to do this if you don't have to. Grimoire Grenade update? Yes. This is Chinese Grimoire. Hey Sugar, how you doing? But if you don't kill them, then they are angry because you beat them, you know? And they might still ask their mom to take revenge on you. This is the way? Cleveland for the Chinese market, yeah. Uh, just like the wrong hold, which we saw at Jake's today, which was also kind of funny, I have to say. The game actually wasn't that bad, I think, but it looked like a game from 10 years ago easily, you know. I think I wasn't the only one that looked at that and was like, oh yeah, that game came out 4 years ago. That can't be. It looks like 10, 20 years ago. Alright, the Bambukis are fighting us. A Black Shadow falls from above and traps you inside. We cast our ultimate skill, but we can't break through. Keep casting martial arts. Continue. And we finally break it. So let's go back and talk to the Sect Elder. What is this? Tired of being instantly killed in the Immortal tournament? Frustrated by how often you hard-earned Taoist fruit is suddenly stolen? Seijin bars through Taoist fruit is high quality for a fair price, making it just a thing for the long road of training. Where did this come from? That can't be right. That's not a real answer for this. That's right. No, it's not. You talk about something completely different. That was the wrong text. So he wants us to go to here, and apparently have an easy fight. It's what they say. And as you can see, we are burning here, which means we are ready for another breakthrough. The Dao works in mysterious ways. Yeah, I get the feeling it might be the translation fix. Yeah, look, this is again the same stuff from some cultivation guy. What happens if I click on that? Apparently we drank some water. Are you deaf and blind? What the hell? That was not a real answer at all. Anyways, a mysterious man is a Bambuki. And if I remember right, it's pretty tough. So, they're gonna need to see a bit more content, right? Oh, how much life? The game said this would be easy, remember, right? The game told me this would be easy. Easy peasy is what the game told me. Yeah, about that. I think I have I think I doubted a little bit. See? And that is why you need to save on freaking chaos mode. Because this is complete and utter bullshit. What do you mean this is easy? How's this easy? Oh. If you're lucky enough, you can actually absorb him. Alright, we were lucky enough, so... While it wasn't exactly what I would call easy, we still won. Because we couldn't absorb him. Some skill points. And I think we can sell this green bamboo thingy for 2,000 spirit. Yep. Easy. Easy. I give you easy. You don't seem well. Oh, Alex says, thank you, weird stalker lady. Yeah, totally ease. Anyways. We can refine this guy, of course, again. That looks kinda cute. So, you're still out adventuring, I think. Not sure how long that takes. Does it actually tell me how long this takes? No, right? But did you come back? Did you forget to send you out? Anyways, we can use him as a guard. And look at this. This guy is already foundation, so it should be quite a bit higher. So he will now be guarding us. And we can use this guy in here. And I thought I sent him out already the last time. Did I not? Did I click on recall? Oh, we already got something apparently. True something. Fruitful mind. Okay, so basically, when did this happen? These, yeah, totally these. Anyway, can I feed you? It's an adventure now. Okay. The good thing is it's already foundation, so it should be quite a bit powerful than the other things, and hopefully more useful. Day 26, we are pretty damaged. Let's recuperate. Is it Junia? I think he's in the council hall or so? No. Trevor? No. Manuals? Manuals. And we get this. Shake the ground. And let me see. And if we do this, we cast an Earth Golem. If we do this twice, we can use our ultimate attack. That's actually quite useful. Let's teleport to here. Hopefully, it will start now, right? It says it will start in 1 month. So we skip because at the end of the month we can't really do anything. So these, man, the deesest ever. The court has appeared in the Lightning Lands. And now there are 200 people in there. Yeah, that is what I was expecting. Let's learn the new skill though. Oh, and we get again the woman from earlier. The DLC woman. So we learn it directly and perfectly, which is nice, and I guess... Why did you help me? If your own reasons. Why do you call me a goofball? She didn't call us goofball. She called us little goofball. Who are you really? I want to. You want to know? Defeat this man. Oh. How strong are you? How strong are you? And can we maybe equip the better skill for this fight? Let's hope we can beat him up. Okay, here's an ultimate skill, which I don't want to see at all. Oh, Allah. Come on, Bambuki. Do your best. Thanks, Bambuki. the Bambuki did all the work. Thank God we got this one. The woman casts a cold glance at your defeated enemy, then approaches him with a malicious smirk. Let's have a chat. A woman in purple robes with double pupils. Where did she go? Think I would turn my back on the vulnerable one? Think again, you wretched witch. He hasn't even finished laughing when his eyes roll back, his body jerks violently in a flash. He falls still, lifeless. My name is... My name is TA1. Get it, chat? TA1, what a great name. I love it. She got really a good name. Use it one for a few skill points. And unlearn the old skill that we had here. Lan Yu, our waifu. Did you Google that or what? No, there's something cool. Oh, but it's fire. Of course, we can't use fire. 65, huh? It's actually slightly better than the other one, I think. But if you had 10,000 spirit stone, because 65 is higher than... hold on, is it? No, it's not. You can get up to 100 from the other thing. The bolt definitely is worse. Oh, just on the nameplate, really? Okay, I didn't even see that. Maybe something cool here too. So we are slightly getting better by now. That's foundation, so we can't really use that, sadly. Back to the sect. Missions. Let's take the usual monster sweep. The party. Oh, we got tons of things here now. First, more fruits. We got enough contribution that we can buy everything we want, I think. Better elixirs. Better... well, not better, more of that. A furnace. We need alchemy 20 still, though. We don't have that. A better power charge. Now we get 9. 9 attack power is quite neat. Then, do we need that? No, these two are for condensation, so for foundation to condensation. We don't need it there. They're selling the keys, but we don't really need it. So I guess right now this is it. And what about the library? Defense. Well, we won't be getting to 59 Feng Shui points, I'm pretty sure. Even if it wouldn't be a very good manual. We could actually learn that. It's not very good though. Shame. Ah, I wonder, I think we can beat up a fellow disciple if we use our Bambuki. I think we might just be able to do that actually. Oh yeah, how's our mood? Basically every time you learn a skill, you lower your mood. Oh, it's maxed. Oh, good. Nice to the behemoth. Something to eat. Let's get him that one here. I think we can try doing it that right. I mean, could very well be. Alright, we currently initiate. We could become for these two. It should be pretty easy to fight for Disciple. This year might be a bit more difficult, because we might be fighting people higher up in the list. Where could we see that? Internal affairs? External affairs? Members? Members. This is our current sect, right? And the highest are actually only key refining. But they are foundation here again, foundation key refining. Actually, we might be able to do this. Let's try for True Disciple directly. Anything else you could upgrade here right now? No, not really. Let's just do more of these missions then. Until we can do that. Alchemy. How do you level up alchemy again? I think it was by defeating the alchemist, which is doable, I think? Let's see. Yeah, I don't know where the alchemist currently is. Okay, she was defeated a few months ago, so no way to upgrade it right now. I had a mod once, or I have it. Basically all the special monsters and all the, how should I call it, the profession monsters, that they appear every month, so that you don't need to wait. I I have disabled those for now. Because I thought it would be too easy, because less grind. But we might wanna reactivate those later on again. I'm not sure if we want that real experience. And I think I also deactivate the translation thingy. I think the problem is more in the game itself than in the. Can I actually do this now? More in the game itself from the DLC, not in the mod, but I'm not sure. And we had a few times where the text was just completely wrong. So I think I should disable that one. I think we're doing a bit more damage, or at least it looks like we're having an easier time. Flip. Let's see, monster sleep already done. Unexpected monsters is around here. I kinda like the sound that the earth stuff makes though, I have to say that. It sounds quite heavy. This is our latest quest, so let's just give it a back in. Do the hospital stuff. Big punch, yeah, right? It sounds very, very nice. I mean, using as much as you can, you know. Oh. Let's go to the city. Market, sell. Okay, let's sell what we don't use. Or shouldn't at least anymore. I got 5k. Skip month. Yeah, that's just not really a thing. You got your 4 stuff, your 4 things basically. Or maybe a 550... Maybe 550, no. 550 is our pet right now. And that's basically it, you just try to dodge. That's why I said it's a bit more like a shoot 'em up, you know. Anyway, let's see if we can beat up our sect for the disciple thingy. Start it. So we can fight against any of those, and foundation, foundation, key refining, foundation. So we could fight against him or her. Oh, this is Elder though, right? So we want to be a true disciple under them. In this case it doesn't matter as much, I think, but here's a free spot. So let's just sign for that Elder up. Go for that job here. Empty slot, you know, a true disciple. Well, that was easy. He's now in theory our master, in theory. We don't really care about that too much. Oh, that's the evil lady. Who was the other girl that you had to fight the last time? Was it her? I think it was her, right? Apparently there's one stranger girl. Pretty good destiny though. So can we go for the next one directly? Yeah, we can go for the Elder. Oh, next month only. Of course, that makes sense. Now, I would love to do alchemy, but for that, we need to defeat the alchemist twice to get books to raise our stat to 20. Now, what's the problem with that? Not really a problem. It's just, max out. That we need to wait until the lady spawns. And then we also need to be able to defeat her. So, yeah. Oh, Jia Jing. Who the hell are you? Key refining late. Oh, she received a secret bounty and we are the target. Oh, there are two of them? It's also key refining late though, so that's not too bad. They immediate killing intent, ready to strike, but then a spark of energy within you ignites and blue flame engulf their bodies. Blacksmithing, similar. Same problem. Not worth our time. I actually get a sword thingy, which would even not be that bad if you could use swords. For blacksmithing, right, it's the same issue. For that you need to get forge. Yes, for that you need to get forge. And that's not what I mean. It's not. It's just a. It's not using sword. It is using a mind skill. All of those here. So don't worry about that. We are not using sword. We just would do a body skill for which we need sword knowledge. The important part is though forging. Let me show you. No. Give me a sec. Basically, you got mind skills. Mind skills are passive buffs. Like what we have right here, for example, right? Here you got quite a bit of additional vitality. And you can do that for every of these stats here, I think. Or nearly every of those stats. I think it doesn't work for luck and insight. But for most of these, or of these stats, something like that, you can get a passive buff. And this thing that we got, that was for attack power, I think. But you just need to have a certain knowledge of sword to actually learn that. In regards to forging, you might be very disappointed right now. Because forge. Right now we can't forge anything. Forging is only for artifacts. And we will learn that only in the next territory. Right now we cannot forge at all. And even if we could forge, our talent is too low. We're only at 21. To get a higher talent, we need to defeat special enemies, special profession enemies. And these profession enemies were what I meant earlier, when I said I had a mod that they appear all the time. Right now... I think that's a Darkfire mask. It was defeated like 3 months ago, and has not yet respawned. And every time you defeat this thing, you get a book to raise your stat by 5. So that can take a long ass time that you can actually use that. That's why I was thinking maybe I should actually use the mod again so that I have more of those, you know? Because it takes a long ass time. Able to change into human form. This thing can now become a human in theory. If it weren't in a team, that is. Right, B-Man has appeared from a dominant Cosmos sect youngling. And sure, you're great. Tan Li here shows she's a late key refining rock cultivator. She wants to spare with us, and we want to do that because that gives us knowledge and cultivation skill. And we have our special weapon in form of our bambuki, so that's nice. And with that we've got knowledge. We love sparring is great. Sparring, discussion of ideas, and they're now all talking to me because we're in the town with them. Yeah, wrong game, Deb. Wrong game. That would be a wandering sword again, by the way, which we were talking about earlier. That's our enemy. She wants to apologize. Sure. Our imps came back. I don't set them out again right now. I want to do the human form. Yeah, let's not go into a team. I want to do human form. Oh. We need transformation elixir for that. God damn it. We don't have this. But we can give you normal experience, like so. As for you, I think we could feed you this to break through, but I think we cannot do that because it's a max level right now. It cannot be over our level normally. So if you had transformation stuff, then we could change you into a human form. Maybe next time then. Send. Send. Right, game. Now, oh, did we take the treasure chest the last time? I'm kinda unsure. I mean, let's try to go for Elder. Promote, sure. We're slowly getting where we need to be. I think I might reactivate the mod for more of the fights. Ah, no, no! Don't kill me like that. So this could be easy, or we die. You know what? Let's show that off, all of them. Just those that are doable normally. We will be dying, but I just want to show it off a little bit. Do you mean I did take some bounties? Oh yeah, was on with you. What do I want to say? Oh yes, we want to do this sect stuff whenever we can, because they give us even better rewards. Although those that I selected, they will probably all kill us, or most of them. They're again very random based, and I want to show that a little bit. But we have our bambuki, so maybe we can actually survive this. Who knows? See, our bambuki does good work. Oh, the comprehension stand. That is actually tempting. Maybe we can do that in the next month or so. Hold on, I think that's probably one of those, right? No, not reload. Oh no, it's just these two guys fighting again. We get some cultivation inside, but that's it. Alright, that was the fort with the bandits. Let's see if we can actually do something about them. Yeah, damage looks okay actually. Gotta see what the special troops can do or not do, I guess. Ignore the doggo. But only you. Well, that is very much doable. No, where's the next one? 3 trigrams is up there. The accident also. The taxes also. And the hunting also. They're all up there somewhere. Alright, that's one, that's the other. Let's go for this here first and see if we can survive this. A cry of help. Since it's a normal fight, it should not be a mythical monster, and thus it should be easy enough. Yep. Also easy. Now, were you also easy? Ah, that is 50-50. Basically, it had two answers. Every answer can lead to free resources or to a tough fight. Doesn't really matter. It's just completely random. So let's just take the last answer again. It is how it is. And it's a fight. Normally it would be a pretty tough fight, but we got our Bambuki. Oh, whoa, that's not nice at all to start with that. Thank for our Bambuki. If we didn't have this guy, it would be very much different. Because this zone that she made, that one slows you, and then she just attacks you all the time. Okay, this is here, and the other one is also there. Sable. Alright, these are our disciples. They are apparently taking too much money. Easy peasy, we fixed that. Bambuki is our helper. So, the 8 trigrams, right? Either it works out and it's great, or we're having a tough fight. But we were lucky, and it worked out again. I guess death is bringing me luck. We didn't have one tough fight, because these fights can all lead to mythical enemies, which would have wiped the floor with me. Bambuki is a crutch. Yeah, it is a crutch, but we were lucky that we actually beat him. And then even more lucky that we could get him into our... oh, Mushroom Man. That's the guy that we need for alchemy, I think. Or for herb. No, that's the guy that we need for herbs. So let's do Elder. And... isn't that our enemy? Yeah, she's our enemy, right? And he's key refining, foundation. Let's go with this guy. And then we make our enemy our disciple. External affair, I guess. Why not? So I think we need to beat up the Elder directly, or a few of his disciples first. His disciples first. Oh, she's our friend now. Oh, whoa! She was at -3 hatred, right? She's now +5 because we became stronger or so. But a blade boost, which is not very strong. But the power of Bambuki, oh, actually that might have been a bad idea, because the Bambuki might just run out now. But it doesn't matter! He's a blade waifu. Potentially. There are waifus that you can get in general, and I got the DLC for 5 special waifus. Basically, the book lady is one of the waifus. Even Elder now, we can now assign disciples. Not right now. Actually, we should have done that. Might have been useful. This is pretty much crap, to be honest. Just ignore all of that. these again. Let's see, if we go in the council hall and say... Was it here? No, members? Basically, right now we got none here, right? Don't we have a friend? Was that a friend of ours? Yes, you can make her left click and drag. No. Huh? No, we need to say redeploy first, so. Oh, we can only redeploy our own guys. I can make our friend a true disciple. She says no. Why? Let's take another girl. She obeys our orders, Ling Yu. I mean, could be worse. Not sure why she said no. And the other one too. If we can. She says no. Darn. So our waifu, like I said, we got at least 5 waifus, right? So don't worry. There will be enough waifuing going around. Ah yes, where did this other guy drop? Near Yongning. Do we know where Yongning is? Zhuazi, something something town, sect, Guanyi town. We don't even know where it is. Yongning is the whole thing here. Ruby Sun sect. Okay, Ruby Sun sect. Real Sky, Cyan Mist. So now I don't even know where that is. No, Yongning is the whole area here. Yeah, we need to find where the sect is, so we need to explore a little bit. Well, there's a Fonda guy who... You know what? You're probably going to die, but this thing is pretty good too. Let's see if we can get it. Yeah, that's a question, right? Where is this shit? Well, I don't know. Oof. Okay. Have E ready? Oh, he insta-killed it. I couldn't even get it. But anyways, you do this because we now have this here, the lightning key, which we needed. We need now 4 more. Plus, oh yeah, we actually got 2 sword thingies. Comprehension thingy, and what is that? Enlightened Earth. So if we were in Foundation Realm, we could use this to upgrade one of our techniques to Foundation Realm. Which is A, to be honest. That looks sectish. That's a dominant Cosmos sect though, not what we want. There's one of those exploration thingies. I guess we need to skip the current month and explore a bit more. Mount Inspector has appeared in Quicksand's Reach. No, we don't care about those, I'm afraid. Some people are arguing about itself, nobody cares. Display your strength. Yeah. Reputation bonus, whatever that means for us. We don't really need reputation, to be honest. I mean, it's not just. A little bit more too. Oh, the Ruby Sun sect. That's what we need, right? That is Dominant Cosmos, yeah. And the Ruby Sun sect is down there. And somewhere there is the Alchemist. Oh no, not the Alchemist. The what was it? The Mushroom Man. Oh no, there's also the Alchemist. Did they have both, or did I misread that? Oh no, it's Alchemist. Oh yeah, that's the Alchemist. And the other is near the city. Okay. Let's do the Alchemist first, because we need to defeat her twice. So or maybe once, I'm not sure. Maybe, sometimes you're lucky and get more than one manual. But anyways, you basically want to have her manual. so that we get better at alchemy and can actually do alchemy. If we got that only once, it means it would be at 18, which means we need to actually defeat her once more to even start with alchemy. Before we do that, we cannot even do alchemy. Yeah, I guess it's nice we get all these things. Could be worse, right? But still, it will take a while until we can do alchemy. A very, very long while. And let's learn that. Pop, alchemy is +5 now. Let's get the good shit here. For defense and attack. No longer equip this. We have these equipped and we should be using them whenever we need to, I guess. Oh yeah, also directly learn the sword stuff. Because again, even if you don't want to use it, it makes it easier to actually resist that, you know? Can we teleport from here? Yes, we can. This here is a city, so here should be the Mushroom Man somewhere near. And they all want to be brown-nosed. Are we done with brown-nosing? Okay, near Guani, an artifact spirit has spawned, and near Yongning, Xita Town, the crystal spirits. Send them out again, yes. No, here's Mushroom Man. Mushroom Man we need for our herbs. He also drops herbs. And he can be pretty easy, but when he does his... So if you do enough damage, right, until here, that is nice, that is pretty easy. But if he is throwing his stuff, that can be pretty difficult. He only dropped one book again. But we want to get it to 50 so that we can get all the herbs that we can get, number one. And number two, one of our books that we have, our mind book here, or actually convert it. Our mind book makes it so that for every 1 herb point we gain 2 health. It means these 5 herb points will give us 10 more health. So, yay. Maybe put the stuff away so that nobody will be stealing our lightning key and these books here. Oh, we got it a second time actually. Oh god damn it, it was the same one we already had. Purity is higher by the other one. We can actually put this up for auction in next year. The dementia. I mean, I didn't really remember that too much, simply, you know. Let me see. Let's do our missions first. And then we can travel around and try to get to even more of those. Oh, hold on. Let's save the game first, though. Because while I'm very, very happy that we got our guy, this time it went wrong and we got the monsters. Although I think this is still doable. I remember that to be quite a bit more difficult, but that might be before the nerf. Well, we still will be fighting a tough guy actually. So yeah, it is difficult. It's just the dementia again, as Deb said. That is one of the easier-ish enemies. We just need to dodge this and the other ones. That wasn't dodged, that was bad. Oh, it's God. Oh God. Let that be done by someone else. Again, thankfully I got a friend on my side that does the heavy fights for me. Didn't even get anything good out of that. Need a Primo Elf key? I mean, you can certainly try to get it, right? And they're fighting for Spiritual Fruit. It's not worth fighting that. Definitely not worth it. And one more up there. Oh, there's another one of those chesties. They're pretty good because they give you comprehension. Yeah, we want to comprehend more. Find some more friendly spirit animals, like a badger or a bear. Well, there are a few later on. There are even a few fox girls. At least two, I think. Alright, so what are you? There's a one-legged bird. We gain strange feather. Spirit resistance is up, which is nice. Okay, the ghost again. Let's do left again. Damn it, fight again. This is pretty bad because it slows you and you take quite a bit of damage. And she got enough ki that she normally is one level higher. So normally you would have gotten completely bodied from that. A harem CCP approved. I mean for the chosen ones, right, of the CCP. Surely it's different for those. Not a stranger. Let's get healed up. And we need still a bit more for that. Now let's see, where did we have the other guys running around? Mountain Spectre, Mountain Spectre. Do you want to try for Mountain Spectre? We did these two. Mountain Spectre would be Quicksand's Reach near something something city. Probably here? Let's try to get to this guy. Because we still need Quicksand after all. I think it's in here. This is Quicksand, this is something something water, right? And Thunder was on the right side. And let's see, nothing new besides that. Oh, yeah, I remember that one. Before we do that though, we are getting attacked by other monsters. And we are taking damage from these things here, and but we only took 1 damage. Because we're pretty good with Earth, and since we're pretty good with Earth, we neutralized most of the damage. That's the advantage if you actually level that stuff up. And here we get these Earth Shards, and you can combine these Earth Shards at the alchemy table in the towns. But they are then of lower quality, or rather of lower purity. And thus they are not as useful for breaking through for the Ascension than before that. I mean, isn't it anyways a real problem that there are not enough women in China in general? Isn't it something like, what was it? Like most Chinese men actually go wife shopping, basically. Let's see if we can get him. And we did. A new friend of ours. Wife shopping in the countries around it. Because that's actually the opposite problem from what I've heard. That there are too many females. And here we got a Earth Key. Yay. Plus a palm fruit, actually. Right, what else? Dark Fire Mast, Guani, no. Guani Town and Zita Town. We know Guanyi town, but not the other town. There's still some town missing that we don't know about. Do we need to fight this? I don't want to fight this. These small monsters, they don't really give us anything. Can we just run and escape? We did. Apparently this was based on our luck, actually. I think the ratio is like 0.9 to 1. The possible ratio, I think. What do you guys do? Something talisman. Whoever. Hold on, where are we? Okay, we escaped to some completely different place. Actually, let's go to the left. Maybe we can find the other town in that direction. In fact, there's a marker. Let's look for the fruit. Give us lifespan +1. I mean, that's a thing. Could be better, could be worse. Now, is the other town near here? No. We all know about these three, and there's nothing that we're interested in. But the other town must be somewhere after all. Hold on, there was a dungeon, right? So surely the town is near somewhere here. Thanks, friend. Dungeon here, dungeon there, so is it somewhere here? I don't know, maybe we are just lucky that we saw a dungeon at all in that region. I thought it would be mostly around towns. What are you? Oh, this thing again. Cool breeze. And we get something that we can't use for water. Darn. Where's the other town? I think it's the last one where we need to find and we know about all of them. And then we can just teleport around. The harpy has appeared in Stormwell. And this is Imperial Elixir. Send them again. Offer advice. Oh, Revive Destiny. Does it mean... I think she's breaking through to Foundation then. What is good? Heavenly Giant is pretty much fun. But you can summon a pretty long guy. A pretty strong guy. And if you have already even more summons, then you have 3 or 4 summons all the time. Yeah, just get Heavenly Giant, that's okay. Not the best ever, but it's okay. Now, if you could please learn where the last town is. Oh, these are the mountain ranges. Maybe it's up there where the others are? I mean, it would make kinda sense, right? Especially since we had a marker down there and it didn't tell us that something is near. So it should be somewhere completely different. Oh, these are neat. They show you where stuff is. And it stays. I'll just go to the north. The town must be somewhere in the north or northeast, I guess. So, disciples studying and discussing cultivation. We salute. We get an uplifting mood, I guess. That's good. Good mood is good. Ah, there's another marker. Maybe this is maybe this will tell us where we need to go. Was it Chitong Town actually? The name that we had earlier? I think it was. Dum, dum. Alright, we are in the town now. At least we know where it is. We probably missed it already or it was skipped by someone else. But at least we know where the town is. Market. Let's see. can learn that. And you can learn that. Yes. Got enough knowledge about that. Thus. Learn this. Learn that. Put a few things in Tree Vault. Namely the Earth Key. So we got 2 out of 6 already. And let's sell the stuff that we cannot really use and that are more or less useless. There we go. Do maybe have something cool from the pavilion here. Energy, nah. Attack! Ooh, that's not bad. For every 6 martial points, your attack will increase by 1. Martial points, huh? I'm not sure if they call that together, or if it's once. But this would be at least 6 points, right? If they're all above, at or above 36. It's not that expensive, we got enough degrees, let's just get it. Let's see, was there someone standing around here still? I can't see anyone, so I guess they already were killed. Or maybe not. Yeah, Dark Fire Mask near Gurney Town. Oh, that's the wrong one. Dark Crystal Spirit. Oh no, Xita Town. There's another town out there. Well, maybe up there where the others are? Yeah. It even tells me that it's Xita Town. Will I just go there? It should then truly be the last town. And then we can just teleport around everywhere and fight these monsters that are appearing near the towns. Crystal, yeah, defeated, makes sense. A new Mushroom Man has appeared. And a key guy near the dominant Cosmos sect. And they actually brought me skill fruits, so nice. And this here too, send them again. And there is the town. We actually don't know about that yet, apparently. Let's get it, same as the wine here. Should have the knowledge to learn about both of them. So, you say near the city and near the dominant Cosmos sect. Cosmos sect is here. And that means we can actually do alchemy. As soon as she's dead. Plus, of course, we get all her alchemy stuff already. Never hurts. Pop, pop, pop. And actually, Land of the Spirit, Land of the Arcane. So there are 2 Land of the Spirits which we currently need. Land of the Arcane is for the next level. So I guess it's not too bad that we know about this already. Then let's go to our city itself. And we had Mushroom Man somewhere, right? We dodge some bird, we lose some vitality. Collect the spirit stones? Yeah, because we don't need to cultivate, we're already at the limit. And we found a spirit fruit. Let's harvest it. And some monkey attacks us for that, he was protecting that. Well, you're not really strong though, so we should be able to kill it easily. If you could please stay still, that is. Easily enough. What's the fruit? It's one for blades, actually. Where is... Ah, here. There's the Mushroom Man. I'll just directly get him killed, because I don't want him to throw his mushrooms at me. That can be pretty nasty. Gimme, yeah, yeah. So, we can now actually do alchemy. And we've got even more vitality thanks to that. And let's see... There's also a harpy in the Stormville near Xi something town. Is that Stormville? No, it's Lightning Lands. This is Xi something town, right? So the Stormville should be near here. Let's just see if we can find it. Is there another town? Oh, there's another town! How many towns are there? Well, there should be all of them. If you could please tell me where the Stormvale is, because it should be close to here. What? You hit my friend Chi-Zen. Where is Chi-Zen? Anyways, she wants to kill us because we hurt her friend. Oh, fuck. Thankfully, she's a sword girl again. Could you please do any damage to her? Thank you. Come on, Bambuki! I'm depending on you. We actually died! I guess we back. Give her that. She humiliates us. Who is this other guy even, man? I don't even know who she was talking about. Alright, Mushroom Man, Key Guy again. New merchandise. Who the hell are you? Your friend, you say, right? So, social? You don't even have this guy as a friend. A strange spirit appears. The first piece, I guess, on the go board. And we're feeling better. Which is kinda nice. I still haven't found... Where this... Oh, this is a Stormwell. No, it's not a Stormwell. It looks like fire. Blazing Lands. Let's see. Blazing Lands. Lightning Lands. Quicksand's Reach. Are you kidding me? Where's the Stormvale? You said near the other town, right? Okay, let me see this again. Harpy. Stormvale near Sichuan town. Oh, it's the wrong town. It's down there. At least we explored a bit more. Let's see. And, oh yeah, this is the Stormvale. And this is the Harpy. Right, beat her up, and then we get our third key from that. I guess the comprehension stands are not too bad. But yeah, the lady just tanked our Bambuki until it ran out, and then she killed us. We couldn't get her down. These are that I haven't chosen for you. It even was on our level, not even the next level, it just was on our level, that's it. But yeah, we couldn't tank her just yet. Later on, when you got more mind skills, it's getting more and more easy. You don't really care who's a heaven chosen and who not. But until then... Oh, come on, we're just at a fight right now. But until then, it can be tough. Boom. Alright, thanks for the comprehension, Sand. Very nice, but... I'm actually only here to fight the stupid harpy. I should be able to do that despite us being wounded. Because Bambuki. Don't disappoint me again, Bambuki-san. Let's absorb her. I think she died before we could absorb her. Oh well, at least we got... Fist, actually. Fist, Wind, Jade Dragon Force, which we don't really want. One more of the books, and our Wind Key. 3 out of 6. Let's learn that stuff. Oh yeah, we got new merchandise everywhere. I think the closest town is that one here. I'll just go to the sect. Surely they can also teleport us. Ah, we can't reach it! Sure, let's have a few rounds with you. Give us a bit more insight. Oh, he's also Earth guy. He got a cooler skill though. And I think, did Bambuki just level up? No. At least I'm not seeing it. Oh, Mars is looking for revenge. Let's refine the monster. The Mountain Spectre. Are you my master? Yes. Oh, hold on. What a coincidence. What the hell is that? Lotus Swordwell. Possess a Radiant Lotus that automatically absorbs Ki to form Lotus Seeds with special effects. Okay, so maybe that actually is not from a mod, but it's something the game brought? But I'm sure Deb would hate sword stuff anyways, right? So we don't want this. That was much better. Right, another alchemy book. I hope they keep spawning like that. So let's go to our sect first. And let's see, what do we have? Dust Flower Dew, that's for foundation, so that's something that we want to have. Normally we would have received it from the Goliath Crab, which means we will be saving us ourselves a trip with that. And there are 2 furnaces, what is that? 3 slots, there's a chance to increase the element they haven't met its requirement. Chance of furnace explosion, I just get that furnace. It sounds the best. Get the fruits. The heal elixirs in case we need them. What about the library? Resistance, you say. When after resistance 30, which I think we have. Every ally elf golem will explode when it dies. That sounds kinda neat. Let's get it. The rest is A. So let's do the following. Pack the stuff away that we want to keep safe. Which means our third key, which we already have. And one of the 3 items that we need, plus the book for this. Then learn even more. We're close to getting Earth maxed out actually. Spear is also pretty good. Then we can start on the next stuff. We probably should heal, but we can do that later on. I think we should really start learning the things that we have received. Attack is pretty good, this is pretty good, they're both pretty good. Let's learn attack, and the book lady is back again. Just like before, she explained her stuff. And we really get the book, right? And she wants us to get this Elder Rift manual, which was problematic later on too. In the northeast, there must be something hidden. She wants us to go there. Well, that's not the northeast, it's the southeast. But I guess it's close enough. Did we learn it immediately? Yes, we did. Now we are at 1820 though, which means we would not be able to learn another manual. At least not one of those. They need 9 normally. So right now we get 1, 3, 4, 5, at least 6 more attack from that. Let's see how that calculates it. Okay, so we get 9, which means the 36 martial points are actually the total amount of martial points. No, though. Where's the rest? Yes. But that's why I got a mod to get all of the, to get my points up, because it takes forever elsewise. Just ask everyone, and now actually let's double my skill points once. Thank you very much. Learn some more. This time without the help from the book lady. Still easy enough. Because we got a great insight, that's why it's easier. Hop. We didn't learn it yet. Was it not enough? Yeah, we are at 97%, so we would need to do it once more. You know what? I think I want another promotion to Grand Elder. Pretty sure we can do that. Let's also go to the hospital. And also learn this book, which we are deep in the next month. Like 10 days or so. That shouldn't be a problem. Rope. And now we've learned it. We just need to get better at it too. Well, let's equip it already. Plop. Right now it only gives us 1 martial resistance. So not that much, but in the end we get a total of 5, and I like the additional effect from, for the golems. Physical resistance does what? How much damage we take from martial skills in combat. Fine. Alright, a blood puppet has appeared. We gain more skill fruits, imp elixir and imp realm elixir. Send them again, sure. And we also get a letter from that. From the ugly sage. Well, let's use and read. What's it say? Nice to meet you! My name is Ugly Sage. I've listened to the power of your beast in my journey. It would be great for me to have a master copy like you as a friend. Use the arts with for gifts in a few months. Okay. Apparently Wang Yi is the #1 Earth Cultivator, which clearly should be us. Promotion to Grand Elder, which one do we fight? Foundation, Key Refining. So obviously we fight the one with Key Refining. Since she's much weaker, hopefully. Did we fight her already, or is it the other lady? Oh, problematic. No, not problematic. That is her. That's the Grand Elder. Only one fight. This here, I think. That is Spear. That's actually Spear, I think. The bullshit that you just threw. Yeah, see, that was Spear Deb. You saw that? These darts? That was Spear. Anyways, you're now a Grand Elder, which is the second highest title, I think. That we can get in the sect. We can allocate people. Allocate people. She kinda hates us now, right? Because we took a job. It is what it is. How about you go there? And this time she obeys. Both obey, actually. Do you hate me less now? No. I mean, it was worth a try. Lengu. Does that work? Obeys? Obeys! I thought you hated me, you idiot. And what about you? Obeys? Obeys? Well, great. Very much great. So, let's take a stranger. Real Sky, well, but you haven't chosen, so let's have a small talk. The members. So, she's acting as an acting sect leader, but we can become the real sect leader in the next month. And obviously this will be quite nice. Regarding being nice, let's also help out this guy here a little bit. Give him this 86 wind shot that nobody wants. And any rare random beast, yes. In Qishuan town, which is here, a blood puppet has appeared. I can't believe Frango's old now, right? That's such a new thing for me, to be called old. Alright, a raving monster appears. Thankfully, again, we got our Bambuki. Because this thing is as nasty as the spirit that we had to fight. Because it does things like that. And these cages, which grind you down. Oh, we can absorb it, damn it. Or not, died too quickly. You can absorb it. Oh, this even gives us Feng Shui. I'm not sure if that is useful for anything, I think. Feng Shui, you say. Thanks for telling me this is Yongling. I never knew. Right, anyone else on the way? Alchemist, the Menace and the Sect. Oh yeah, Mushroom Man. Did we defeat them already? Unsure. In the city. And in the Real Sky Sect, the Alchemist. Oh, that one we already had, but the Mushroom Man in the city I think we didn't have yet. Alright, we learned it already? Learned it. Okay, I think you were the first town even. In the city, that is... Oh, why is there your face? Oh yeah, that's where we got the quest for her, right? In the city, there should be the Mushroom Man somewhere. Last time we were here, this time he is not. There he is. Because indeed, I would love to have even more herb skills. See, on my own, I'm also doing quite nice damage by now. But it would be tempting, no, very difficult to defeat this guy. We got a semi-rare item, we could use this. But then now Charisma is down to -300, which means everyone hates us. And it's actually not really that good. Alright. Mushroom Man defeated, which means we will get given even more vitality. Thanks to us receiving even more herbology. +10 there. Now let's sell the things and learn the things, all of them. Namely, number 1. Max this one here, if you can. The time might not be enough to learn it completely. I should be making good progress here. Well, kinda good progress. In regards to this, can we actually comprehend now? We got quite a few of those. Does it cost us time? I don't think so. Nah. So... does 2% more damage, so it's better. This is still the same. Bit more damage here again. It's now for 3.5 seconds. Yep, it's very good. Let's confirm. What is Mythical fixes actually? Nothing. Well, it was kinda helpful, but it wasn't really as strong as it could be. Let's do it again. I got a mod that guarantees that it's always better. And that's why it goes up so much, I think. 30 more damage. That is pretty good now. To elite monsters, these are basically the semi-boss monsters that we fight all the time. And the maximum we can get is orange. If it was a red skill, you could do the same thing to, well, a red skill. Now this is still the same one, it can't go any better, right? After this skill hits an enemy, for the next 4.5 seconds the enemy's damage is down by nearly 50%. That's actually pretty strong. Once more. Let's make it fully orange if you can. We're mostly missing these here. I'm not even sure where we got them. Oh yeah, I think I know where we got them from. Alright, see? Pretty neat. We got them from these chests that we sometimes found, right? Oh yeah, and also our motion skills very much sucks right now. We could get a few more here. This is already as good as it can get, though. Let's just try with this one here too. Again, 5% more would be pretty neat. 7% chance to get Stone Skin, Mystical Beast, range is stayed the same. Once more. 6. That's now a 14% chance, 7% chance to Mythical Beast, that's a very strong one, greater range, and 10% more damage to Cultivators. %30 to Mystical Beast, range 40, and 13% to Cultivators 2. Once more, and it will be with maximum range, I guess plus 50? Yeah, 50. Alright, that is pretty neat. Now I think we can now probably defeat the pig that we had earlier. I think we had quite a... even without the our bamboo man, I think we could. Alright, we can become sect leader, which will be really nice. We can then finally start to do the real good shit. Oh yeah, normally we have a sect leader, but as you saw, there's no sect leader, right? So we need to challenge something here. The spirit of the sect or something like that. And you see, that is deep in foundation level. So normally we can't really do that. Oh holy shit, we died! Not just normally, this thing destroyed us. Well, thankfully we don't die from that. We need to try this later on, because apparently we still need to wait a little bit longer. Because yes, we absolutely died from that. It wasn't even close. Well... but we could maybe do a few things that would give us a better chance. Let's check out the lady down there. And we find some weird thing, a mouse with wings. And we find 12 key refining elixirs. Was that it? I think it is, right? Well, the lady was... Open the golden chest. We find the so-called Elder Brief manual. And the lady appears. Which by now actually also shows up as Heaven Chosen, Unfettered Will, Mystic Insight, and Bamboo Breeze Constitution. Late Foundation. And these guys want our chest. And from how it sounds... okay, they don't have much HP at all. Although this here is a bit of a nasty combination. Thankfully they were not very strong. And then what? Suddenly an old hoot and a scary monster appears before you. Cut off the head and the body will fall. Focus on killing the monster. The Monster King? Harpy. Not that much HP though. I think this might be late key only. Because normally these monsters have around 2500 or such. There goes the Monster King. Take it and run. We run away and suddenly a figure steps out. There's Wang Jianyu again. This creature is neither human nor ghost. But apparently the purple mist does something to the poor guy. And he dies. And apparently she lost her body, that's why she's neither that. Why are these people working with monsters? Don't really tell me, just that it doesn't really work out like that. Also deal with the manual. It's the most precious thing in the whole world. It lets you breathe like the universe itself. Yeah, sure. You don't want to tell me something, right? Right? What does it mean if neither human nor ghost? Why did it burst into flames? I think she's lying quite a bit here. What about the purple mist? Yeah, she doesn't tell us anything really. Now you put me in danger, I guess, and now we can stay silent. In the end, she really didn't tell me anything at all. Yeah, didn't we have a golden chest here somewhere? Apparently not. So let's try. Can we do this rift too? No, we can't. Yeah, I think we stop here. And then we try to become Foundation and the Grand Elder of the Dragon Mounted Hamlet the next time. Is anyone streaming right now? That we could rate? Let's see. Yeah, Fishy is streaming again. That was him. And tomorrow is Thursday, right? I think I will play some more EU4. I want to try and actually finish EU4 before before Dynasty Warrior comes out. So yeah, let's see if I can push it a little bit, and hope you had fun, and maybe see you tomorrow. Bye bye.